Wisconsin, that's a different story. Actually, if you're going to take me out, do it now before I sit here for 10 hours calling this final table.
Or you can, I'm going to wear some.
Headphones are fine, but if they're up too loud and I can hear them on your mic, I'll ask you to take them off. The headphones are fine. Just keep the phones off the rail, please. Thank you, Julie. And you. Welcome. It's James Larson coming to you from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, here at the Soaring Eagle Casino Resort. We had over 450 players in our main event, and it's time to find out who our champion is going to be. But before we do that, we've got 9 players. They're all here at this televised final table, and they all want to be that champion and go home with just under $160,000 in cash. I would like the studio audience to do me a favor. Give these 9 a big round of applause, your final 9 here at this table. And before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and introduce everybody from seats 1 through 9. In seat number 1, he's got $1,940,000. Please give it up for Al Azadanya. Give it up for Al. There's a few tough names today, so I'll apologize in advance. I think I can get for Chuck Tony, everybody.
Chuck Tony.
The Bulldogger?
I prefer steamroller.
All right, folks, and last but not least, I want to introduce our dealer. She's been doing this with us a few years now. Please give it up for Julie, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be our first dealer. And the other person I want to talk about here is Harriet. Harriet's been serving us drinks at the final table. Can you get a shot of Harriet for the web stream, everybody? We love you, Harriet.
Thanks, Harriet.
We love you.
Do me a favor, guys. Make sure to take care of Harriet with the tips and things like that. Everything should be complimentary, but you guys, and she's here to serve the studio audience as well. What did you need? Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Shannon, why are we laughing so loud?
Oh, watch it. There you go.
Did you get that Grey Goose in there?
All right, Bevels.
I need to hear the dog.
Nice.
Okay, the tournament clock has started, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, there's 48 minutes left in this current level. The button is on Tanya. So, studio audience, the clock has started. Let's give them a round of applause and play some cards. All right, so the button is on Tanya, so first to act will be Ben. There you go, good job. And we'll start with Ben. Ben folds from the 8 seat over to Chuck in the 9. That's a fold by the 9 seat. Over to the 1 seat. It's a fold by Al in the 1. Over now to Ron Bell in the 2. That's a fold by the 2 seat. Now over to Andrew in the 3. Andrew folds. Now over to Pre in the 4 seat. Seat number 4, Pre.
They got something called ice or something like that.
Raise
That is a raise by Pre
110,000
to 110,000 in the 4 seat. 110. Now over to the button and Tanya. And that is a fold by Tanya and a fold by John. Gentlemen, 41 minutes. I want to thank everybody at home for clicking on hptpoker.com, watching this live exclusive webcast coming to you from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, here in the UP, they call it here, I believe, the UP. Hanging out in the... Are we in the UP, Julie?
Oh.
I guess they don't call it the UP.
Yeah, about 4 more hours to get
We'll start with
bus.
We'll start with Bree. He's going to fold in seat number 4 over now to Tanya. Yeah, we are in the 313.
No, you're
And that's a fold. A fold by Tanya, a fold by Bill. Over now to Johnny. Johnny in the 7 says no thank you. Over to Ben, he says no. Over to Chuck in seat number 9.
Race.
That is a raise.
105,000.
105,000. The 105 is the raise by the 9 seat of Chuck. And that's a fold by the 1 seat of Al. Over now to the 2 seat of Ron Bell. 2 seat folds. And that is a fold by Andrew. So the winner of the hand, I'll do it now, is Chuck in the 9.
Sorry, I just bumped. This carpet is going to kill somebody, so I'll break. We have to fix it. I just need you to square up your...
Oh, my off. Oh, there it is.
Just square
I
it
thought
up a
it
little
was
bit and bring it closer.
Let's feel right.
What? Oh, okay.
How's everybody else? How's the players doing? You guys all good?
I thought it was over. I'm good.
Everybody having fun?
Yeah,
I wasn't asking you, Ben.
having a blast.
Ben G.
All right, Freddie Button has moved to the 2 seat. Therefore, first to act will be Tanya in the nickel. Tanya folds. Bill folds from the 6. Over now to the 7 of Johnny. And it's fold by John. Over to the 8 seat. It is a raise to 100,000 by the 8 seat event. Chuck folds in the 9. Over to Al now in Z1. Call has been made by the 1 seat of Al. Over now to Ron in the 2.
Go.
Ron makes the call. Andrew now in the 3. And Andrew will fold. 3 players.
I'm sorry, is he still waiting?
On 3.
Yeah. 4, okay, hold on, Fred.
Those chips,
I can't hear what?
those chips are in the camera.
Yeah. Did he call yet or not?
No.
Okay, that's what I was, that's what.
Action is on the 4 seat of Bree. And that is a fold by Bree. So now we have
3 players.
3 players. Thank you, Julie. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 10-7 deuce. They're all hearts. Action will start. Action will start with the, where's the button?
I'm the button.
Okay, keep it right there then.
Not your fault, Ron. I just couldn't tell which one was. All right, action will start with Ben.
It's not my fault.
$150,000.
150 is the bet by the 8 seat. 150. Action is on the 1 seat now. Al folds from the 1 over to Ron. Ron folds into the 2. So the winner of the hand is the 8 seat of Ben. All right, and the action will start with Bill. Bill's going to fold from the 6 over now to John in the 7. And he makes the call.
It's not enough to call.
50K.
That's only 35.
I
You
have to
can
call.
Yeah, it was
roll
just a
now.
call. Playing 25-50, right? So he needs
Yep.
to make the call of 50. And he does. Ben makes the call as well from the 8 seat over now to Chuck in the 9 position. It's a fold by Chuck in the 9. Over to Al now in the 1 seat. And a fold by Al over to Ron now. Ron folds over to the 3 seat of Andrew Beardsley. Beardsley folds over to the 4 now. And a pre.
Oh.
Call is made. We have an option now to the big blind of Tanya.
Roll 'em.
She says roll them, which
I don't know
means,
what it said. I thought it said.
I believe that means check. I'm going to check with the floor, but I believe that means check. All right, Jules, let's go ahead and see the flop.
I was trying to get fun.
Flop is King 9-5. Action will start with the 4 seat of pre. It's 125,000 chip bet by the 4 seat of pre. Over now to Tanya. That is a fold by Tanya. Over now, Fred, to John. He's in seat number 7. Original wager was 125 here by the 4 seat.
Raise.
That's a raise. We're going to go up to 325,000. It's a raise to 325. Ben gets out of the way in the 8th seat. So the action is all the way around now to the original better here in the 4 of pre. It's a raise, Fred, to 325 from the original 1 1/4. Yes. And pre-folds. So the winner of the hand is the 7th seat of John. I want to thank the entire staff for everything they've done here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. We've been coming here for years, and they always do a great job. It's just awesome to be back in the state of Michigan, somewhere around the peninsula. Julie? Julie, can you hold on, Julie? Can you hold on for 1 second? We're going to fix the mic. And Pri, I need you to maybe just square up your cards a little bit more to your camera. And everybody, just kind of remember that. And Tanya, you got to keep remembering to do that too. Good thing to do is put your belly button up right with the camera. Like Ron, you're perfect.
For sure.
Yeah, move the chips over. That's an easy one. They might not do that in the orientation, but that's the easiest thing.
You can probably move so your zipper is lined up. A little bit move that way. There you go. Otherwise,
That worked well. And then
The flat, we just
Did you have it?
a little lower, and then we'll straight it
what you gotta do?
I wanted to raise.
up. This is kind of.
I grabbed the 10K.
Shout out, and our newest crew member, he's all the way from Dallas, Texas. His nickname is the Squirrel. Give it up for Marcus, everybody. Marcus, our newest camera operator. He was born and raised in Arkansas, grew up in Arkansas, and then now he lives in Dallas. So it's good to have Squirrel with us. All right, let's go ahead and get those cards back in the air, please. And Freddie the Button is on the 4 seat, therefore Johnny will be first to act. He's over in the 7. John folds. Over to Ben now. Ben folds in the 8. To the 9 seat we go, and Chuck.
Raise.
That looks like a raise to 105. Are those 5,000 chips? 105 is the raise by the 9 seat of Chuck. 105 over to Al now on the 1. Al folds to Ron now on the 2. Ron folds in the 2 now to Andrew in the 3. That's a fold. Over to Pri now in the 4 on the button. And that is a fold by the 4 seat. Now over to Tanya. It's a fold by Tanya. And I've got a re-raise now by Bill. It's a re-raise all in, Bevel. Re-raise all in by William Rogers in the 6. Looks like 595 to me. Close.
4. 5. 75, 85, 90.
What was the all in?
590.
590.
You are off by one.
You know, I don't have the best accent. And that is a fold now by Chuck, so the winner of the hand will be Bill Rogers in the 6th seat. Give it up for Bill, everybody.
Good all right, man. Yeah, that's fine.
We're not shooting this one shot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the button has moved over to Tanya, so first to act will be Ben G. Ben G folds, not the dog. Now over to the 9 seat to Chuck. He folds. Over to the 1 seat now. Al folds. To the 2 seat of Ron. You're right. Over to Ron now on the 2.
110.
It's a raise to 110,000 by Ron in the 2. Over now to Andrew. In seat number 3. Andrew folds. Over to Bree now in the 4. And that is a fold by Bree. Over to Tanya now. Tanya folds. Over to William Bill Rogers.
What do you got, about 1.4?
Started with a little bit less than that now.
And that is a fold by Bill. Over to John. And John folds. So the winner of the hand is Ron Bell. Ron told me in his pre-interview that if he wins, he's going to take his daughter and his wife on a little shopping spree. Are they in the audience? Where are you guys at? Raise your hand. That's the daughter? The wife.
Daughter to know. Oh. That's nice.
I'm here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I'm flying out tomorrow. Getting right out of the 319 or wherever we're at.
Gave you a walk.
All right, the button has moved.
I gave you a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I swear I had sick hands. Really?
All right, button is on Bill, so first act will be Chuck from the 9 seat. Chuck's going to raise it up to
King, queen with this guy.
105,000. 9, we go to 105.
Good
Fred
fold.
over to the 1 seat. Up
Good
Al.
fold.
Is it
105
Amy?
to go.
Is it Amy will fold from the 1? Over now to the 2
At best, he had the same
of
hand.
Ronald Bell. Bell folds. And the 3 seat of Andrew folds. And pre-folds. Over to the 5 seat, Tanya's going to fold. Over to Bill. Bill folds. Now to the small blind we go. John.
Bill folds.
That's a fold, so we are to the 8 seat. And a call is made by the 8 seat for the event. So with that call, we have 2 players, seats 8 and
Not
9.
anymore.
Jules, let's go ahead and see the flop.
You play Motor City or? Yeah.
King 10-8, Freddie. Ben will start the action with a check. The 8 over to Chuck now with a 9.
That's good. For sure. You guys play Yeah.
And that is a bet of 105 and a quick fold by the 8 seat. Winner of the hand will be Charles Chuck Tone. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching online at hptpoker.com. This is our 11th straight week on the road. That's right, 11 straight weeks. We've toured this entire country, just crisscrossing it left and right. Got a lot of frequent flyer miles. Finally getting upgraded, getting some status. Liver's about ready to fail, but it's been great. We've seen a lot of people and giving away a lot of cash, and we want to thank everybody for supporting the Heartland Poker Tour. Make sure to check out the webpage that you're watching this live stream on, hptpoker.com. This will be our final event for Season 9. This is it, the Season 9 finale. All right, Fred, first to act, the UTG here is the 1 seat of Al. Al folds over to the 2 seat now of Bell. That's a 2 seat fold. The 3 seat's going to fold. Just hold on to it. We'll get a new setup. The 4 seat folds. 5 seat folds. William folds from the 6 over to John now. And that's a fold by John over now to the 8 seat of Ben. Ben makes the call. Got an option now to Chuck in the 9 seat. And that's a check. 2 players. Seats 8 and 9. Julia, let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Position. Yeah, I want to build up a touch. This early.
Jack 6-9 is the flop. And we'll start with Ben. And that is a bet of 75,000 in chips. Over now to the 9 seat.
Pretty good flop for you.
75 by Ben, and a fold. The winner of the hand is Ben. All right, guys, we need to get a new setup as, or at least a new card. We have noticed a marked card in the deck. The marked card is the 8 of diamonds, so we'll go ahead and we're going to substitute out. Got a marking on the card. Give it up for the staff. These guys do a great job. Julie noticed that and said, hey, I need a new 8 of diamonds in here. Harriet, you didn't mark it, did you? Give it up for Harriet one more time. She's a real sweetheart. I always look forward to seeing Harriet every time I'm in Michigan here.
An ace or something of value. Yeah.
It's always fun flying in here to see that big ocean you guys have here in Michigan. It's so beautiful. It just goes forever.
Tide was in.
What's that?
Tide was in.
Yeah, tide was in. Yeah. Too cold to surf though this time of year, unfortunately. All right, button is on the 8 seat, so first to act will be the 2 seat of Ron, UTG, and he will fold. Now over to Andrew in the 3. That's a fold to the 4 seat. Copy. 4 seat will fold. Tanya folds from the 5. Billy folds from the 6. Over to John now.
Raise. 125.
It's a raise by John to 125. Ready? The 7 goes to 125. I have a fold by the 8 seat. Now over to the 9 seat of Chuck.
Raise.
A raise has been announced by the 9 seat. This will be a re-raise.
275.
The raise is to 275. The re-raise is at 275,000 chips by the 9 seat. Yes, sir. Action now on the 1 seat of Al. Al will fold. Now back to the original raiser, the OG of John. And the call has been made. That is a call by the 7 seat, John. All right, Jules, let's see the flop, please. It's the 2-8-4 flop, deuce of spades, 8 of clubs, 4 of diamonds. Action will start with the 7 of John.
Still on?
Yeah, the button. I'm getting confused with the button.
We just got to make sure the button's closer. That way I can call the action correctly. Nobody's fault, but we start with the 9 seat. And that is a wager. Get that amount for you here in a second. Looks like 375. Ready? 375 by the 9. And that is a fold by John. So the winner of the hand is the 9 seat of Chuck. He is still your chip leader here at this final table. Give him a round of applause. "17 minutes to go on the level, Bevel."
I have to check on
Oh, yeah, very
You remember? Remember from yesterday?
last night.
Is it Andrew that needs to square just a hair?
Small blind, big blind.
Just a hair, Andrew. Not a huge deal, but just conscious of it. Otherwise, everybody's doing a great job. Everybody but Ben. Thank you.
All right, the button has moved. And I'm sorry about getting angry about where the button was. I just get confused. The button is on the 9 seat. So first to act will be Andrew. He folds. Now over to Pre in seat number 4. That is a fold by Pre. Over now to Tanya in the 5 seat.
All in.
It's an all-in raise by the 5 seat, ladies and gentlemen. It's an all-in raise. We'll get that total amount for you so the other players will know.
4, 35.
435 is the all-in raise total. Bill folds. Over to John now. John folds. Ben folds. Now over to the 9 seat. That's a fold by the 9 seat of Chuck. And now we go to the 1 seat of Al.
He likes picking on you.
She's
That is a fold by the 1 position. Now last to, that will be RB, Ron Bell. And that's a fold. Winner of the hand is Tanya. So I said it before, Tanya is in a rock and roll band. What's the name of it? Something Betty?
Stealing Betty.
Stealing Betty. And we did a little singing in her pre-interview. I sang some Poison and Warrant.
You did.
She
Rocked
sang
it out.
some acapella songs of her own. And we may think about recording a record in late 014.
Little duet.
Come on, you guys were laughing before. What happened? What happened to my audience?
You stole a five. Oh, man.
I actually do a little stand-up. You can check out my website. It's squirrelcomedy@aol.com. All my dates are on there. All right, button is on the 1 seat. First to act will be the 4 seat. Pretty. He's going to raise it up to 120,000. Raise to 120 by the 4th seat. Over now to the 5 seat. Tanya folds. Over to Bill. Bill's going to fold to John now in the 7. John folds over to Ben.
What do you have left?
Maybe minus. I'm looking at it.
almost exactly 605.
Raise has been announced, Freddie.
220.
We're going to go to 240.
240.
The raise is
sorry.
to 240 by the 8. 240, the 9 seat folds of Chuck. Over to the 1 seat now. 1 seat folds. That is Al. Over to Ronnie now in the 2. That's a fold by the 2 seat. Now to the 3 seat of Andrew. Andrew folds. Now back to the original raiser. The 4 seat of Bree.
Every hand is a test, huh?
Pre-folds, he flips over ace jack of hearts. Flips over ace jack and folds. Winner of the hand is Ben. Give it up for Ben. Ben told me with his, if he wins this thing, him and his wife are going to travel. They're going to travel and someday hopefully have children he talked about in his pre-interview, but they're just going to do some traveling, and he might even buy season tickets to the Minnesota Vikings, he told me. Maybe not the Vikings. Maybe not the... Actually, I'm a Viking fan, and I don't think I'd buy him next year. But at least we didn't lose the other day. They tied on Sunday. The Vikings tied. Very odd football team this year. All right, the button has moved to the 2 seat. Therefore, under the gun, acting first will be the 5 seat of Tanya.
My,
It is a fold by the 5 seat. Bill folds from the 6. Over now to the 7. That's a fold by John. A fold by Ben. Now we
we're
go.
on point tonight. Comedy.
Doing better.
Yeah.
Fold by the 9.
Bit of praise.
As long as I don't offend anybody at the point, which I might have offended.
And we're on the 1 seat now, Val. Val folds over to the 2 seat now.
Raise
So
the
raised to
110.
110 now by the 2. We go to 110. Over to the 3 now. That's Andrew. Andrew folds over to Pre.
He's on.
That is a re-raise all in by the 4 seat of Pre, ladies and gentlemen. A re-raise all in, so the action all the way back around to Ronnie Bell now.
He folded.
And that is a quick fold, so Pre wins the hand. 9 minutes to go on the level, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes to go in the level. I want to thank everybody for
Queen's
watching
no
at
good,
home.
Pre.
HPT
Huh?
Poker.
Queen's no good.
Beautiful,
Queen's
snowy afternoon
great.
here in Michigan. Snow covered.
How about one?
Snow covered.
One queen was great.
Yep, sidewalks. And we had a great event here.
So you're waiting for it?
First place will go home with 159,000 and change, so it's a very exciting event. The min cash here at this final table, 14,919.
We'll see.
473 total runners. A round of applause for everybody who played. That's a huge prize pool, folks. And this staff worked their tails off accommodating, so we thank the staff. The action under the gun starts with Bill. He folds. Over to John now. It's a fold by Johnny. To the 8 seat now. Ben folds to the 9 seat of Charles Chuck. That is a raise to 105,000 by the 9 seat. 105 over to 1 now. The 1. That's a fold by the 1 seat. Over now to Bell in the 2.
Call.
Call has been made by Ron in the 2. Andrew folds from the 3. And now over to Pre in the 4. 3 folds. Action's now on Tanya. And Tanya makes the call. So with that, we have 3 players, folks. 3 players, seats 2, 5, and 9. Jules, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is King 7-5. Action will start with Tanya. Check by Tanya. Over now to the 9 seat.
$205.
205,000 is the bet. I mean, that's 205 by the 9 seat. Action now to Bell in seat number 2.
Raise.
We're going to go up to 400 and
500.
510,000 is the raise total by the seat 2, Fred. 510. It's raised to 510. Action now over to Tanya. And that is a fold by Tanya. Action now on the 9 seat. Up Chuck.
How much you start with? About $1.5 million?
Started today, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, with the hand? Oh, you got less.
Less than that now.
And that is a fold, ladies and gentlemen. So the winner of the hand is the 2 seat for Ron Bell. Give it up for Ron. 3 minutes to go on the level, Bevel. 3 minutes to go. You are watching this exclusive broadcast here at hptpoker.com. Final table action from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Want to thank the guy in charge of the web back there, Zach Howard.
Finally hit one against you, Chuck. That's the first flop I've ever hit against you, I think.
I had 2 red cards.
Yeah. I wondered. I didn't think you had the king.
I had the king. I'd be getting it.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, the action will start under the gun with John, and John folds from the 7. The 8 seat folds as well. Now to Chuck in the 9. Okay, the 9 seat folds. Over to the 1 seat now of Al. Al has announced the raise.
125,000.
It's a raise to 125,000 by the 1 seat. The 2 seat of Ron folds now over to Andrew in the tray. He's going to fold to the button now. And pre. Fold by the 4 seat. Over to Tanya now. Tanya folds.
Nice hand, Al.
Bill says nice hand and folds. Winner of the hand is Al. Al's got his son in the audience. Would you stand up, please? Al, where's your son? Hey, that's his poker coach. Give him a round of applause. He's 22 years old now. Said in his interview that his 22-year-old son has helped him quite a bit with his poker game. So,
There you go.
Good score.
As long as he doesn't tell you what to do today.
yeah.
There you go.
This summer, ladies and gentlemen, I had a chance, myself and Fred and the rest of the crew, we went out and interviewed Doyle Brunson. We sat down at his home for 4 hours, and we're going to be playing that throughout next year on our episodes. It was brought to you by our friends at AcePlayPoker.com. We want to thank them, and it was a great time, and I'll talk more about it as we go. The action starts with the 8 seat, and that is a fold by the 8 seat.
Raise.
It's a raise, though, by the
105,000.
9. We go to 105. Raise to 105. So just to catch you up, I have a fold, Freddie, by the 8 seat. The 9 seat goes to 105. I have folds by seats 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Over now to the 5 seat. And it's a fold by Tanya. Fold by William. And now over to John. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand is the 9 seed. So I was talking about who sponsored the Doyle piece, AcePlayPoker.com. It is a play for fun site as we speak. You can go on and win your seat to HPT events. And the other day I was on there and they were giving away a chance to the winner of the tournament got to jump off the side of the stratosphere, which I know a lot of you know. I had a chance to do that. I didn't have a chance. I was told I had to do it. We did a little thing for Facebook and Twitter where I jumped 855 feet off the side of the stratosphere. So
Yeah.
if you check out the HPT Facebook or Twitter, you can see me falling, not to my death, because I'm still here to this day. So, but it was a lot of fun. Check out our Facebook and Twitter. This will be the last hand of the level. I need to announce that as we're at 20 seconds left to go. This will be the last hand. The button is on Bill. First to act will be the 9 seed. And it's a fold by the 9 seed. It's a fold by the 1 seed of Alec. Over to the 2 seed now of Ron. Fold by the 2 seed. Fold by the 3 seed. Over now to Pre in the 4. Pre's gonna fold, or raise rather.
120.
120, so raise to 120. I was just seeing if you guys
That's
were
a fold for him.
I'm not binding, I'm just a guy with a microphone. Raise was to 120. Over now to Tanya. Tanya folds, over to Bill. Bill folds. Over to John now. John folds to Ben. Ben makes the call. Call has been made, and with that call, we have 2 players. All right, Julie, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7, 6, 10. Action will start with Ben in the 8. It's a check by Ben. Over now to Pre. Both players checking that 7, 6, 10 board. All right, Julie, let's go ahead and see the turn card. It is a jack of diamonds. Action will start with the 8 seat. It's a check. Over now to the 4 seat. Of Pre. Both players checking the jack of diamonds. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, Julie. 7 of clubs. It's a check by the 8 seat of Benny. Over to Pre now in the 4. Both players checking. Pocket deuces are shown for Ben. 2 black deuces for 2 pairs. 7s of deuces. The cards of Pre's going to muck. Winner of the hand is Ben.
Get big hands like that.
All right, folks, that's the final hand of that level. So I must announce, as the acting tournament guy with a microphone, that the blinds and antes are now going up, and we're going to have a dealer switch, correct? We're now playing 30-60 with a 10K. 30-60 with a 10K, and the button should be on the 7 seat. Give it up for Julie, everybody. Are you leaving, Julie?
We race off the 5.
Race, we're not racing anything off yet, right, Floor? We're not racing anything off yet.
I was gonna leave.
Are you gonna leave your badge? All right, great job, Julie. Thank you. Julie! And now give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mandy. Mandy in the house. So anyway, one quick story about that stratosphere jump. A lot of people ask, were you nervous? Were you scared? Well, hell yeah, I was nervous and I was scared. I didn't want to do it. And I'm up there, they got the camera crew, we got the producer there, we have friends that were there, the photographer forgot the card. I mean, it was just like, I was extremely nervous, but I said, I just need to do this. And I did, I jumped, and I lived to talk about it. So if you guys ever get a chance, try it out the stratosphere. It's called the Las Vegas jump.
So anybody knows what's the
Just gotta
difference
put this right up here.
between large pizza and
Alrighty, the button, Freddie, is on 7, as you alluded to earlier. So that means UTG will be the Spartans fan in the 1. As a demon. What's that? I do love seeing UTG. It's my favorite thing to say.
There's a good one. Not today for somebody, though. Somebody's gonna. Poker's gonna be better.
What are they, 30 and 60?
36.
It's a fold by the 1 seat over to RB now in the 2. That is a fold by the 2 and 3. Reminding you to shuffle. Over to Pre now in the 4. Folds by seats 5 and 6. Over to John now in the 7. John folds. Over now to the blinds. It's a call by Ben in the 8, and the option is checked by the 9 seat. Check. Alrighty, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Queen 7 Ace is the flop. First to act. Just make that a little more straighter. First to act is the 8 seat of Ben. It's a check by the 8. Both players checking the Queen 7 Ace board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card is the 4 of hearts. You guys move over here. All right, we have a check by Ben in the 8. We have a check by the 9 seat as well. All right, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the river card. And that river card, jack of clubs. Once again, we start with the 8 seat. That's a check by the 8. Both players check. I see King 5 of hearts flipped over for Ben, and the cards of the 9 seat go in the muck. Ben will win the hand.
Creamy.
Hey folks, if you can all do me a favor, I see more and more people. If you're standing up, if you could just please grab a chair. That helps us for our television production in the back. If you guys could just grab a chair, thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty, the button has moved to the 8 seat. First act will be Ron Bell in seat number 2, Frederick. That's a fold by the 2 seat. The 3 seat of Andrew folds. Over now to 3 in the 4. 3 folds to the 5. It's a fold by the 5 seat. 6 seat of Bill folds. Now over to the 7 seat. Johnny folds from 7. Now over to Ben in the 8. It's going to be a raise of
120.
120,000. The raises to 120. I have a fold by the 9 seat. Now over to the 1 of Al. And that is a fold by Al. The winner of the hand will be Ben. I want to thank everybody watching online. We've had a few tweets, a few emails. I want to say hello to the folks from Seattle, Washington. We had Bill Anderson tweet in. Way down in Florida, Daytona Beach, Florida, we've got Kyle Loroff watching the show. He's got an email and a tweet from him. Carson Bevel watching in Grand Forks, North Dakota. Tweeted in earlier. No school today as the holiday for Thanksgiving. Carson's a 10-year-old. And a very happy birthday to Ivy Mastrud, celebrating a birthday. Ivy's usually watching our live web stream at home in Fargo, North Dakota. She's celebrating a birthday today, so we want to give a shout out to Ivy Mastrud, who turns 9 years old today. All right. What's that? No, they radioed to me. All right, under the gun, we have the 3 seat and a fold. The 5 seat folds, the 6 feet folds. Over now to Reed, or the 7 seat. Johnny folds from the 7. Over to the 8 now. The 8 folds now to Chuck in the 9. That's going to be a raise.
125.
125,000 by the 9. Fred 125. Over now to Al in the 1. And that's a fold by the 1 seat of Al. Over to Ron now in the 2.
Not freezing in here like it was this year.
And a fold by the 2 seat. Winner of the hand is the 9 seat.
You just need to put your cards a little bit closer, a little straighter, I'm told, huh? A little straighter to be square.
Everybody in the studio audience, you guys having a good day? Yeah. All right. The Lions are in first place, technically. Even with that loss yesterday to Tampa, the Lions are in first place. Wow, what a lousy division when the Lions... I mean, I'm a Viking fan. We're bad. But what's the Lions' record? Do you know the record? 6-4, yeah. Maybe this is the year. This could be the year for the Lions. And you guys always get a great Thanksgiving, because every Thanksgiving you get to watch Detroit. Every year you get to watch Detroit. This year, my friend Dale and I and our producer Fred, we're going to head down to Florida for Thanksgiving. We're just going to have a little... None of us want to see our family, so we're just going to head to Florida and probably eat some nothing but not turkey, probably. All right, the button is on the 1 seat, so first to act will be Pri in the 4. 3 folds. Over now to Tanya in the 5. And that is a fold by the 5 seat. Now over to Bill in the 6. Bill folds over to the 7 seat of John. John folds to the 8 seat. Ben folds now to Chuck in the 9. That's a fold by the 9. Now to Al in the 1. To fold by the 1 seat, Fred. Over now to Bell in the 2 in the small. That is a call. Now I have an option in the big blind here for the 3 seat of Andrew.
I didn't try it.
The option is check level, small and big. All right, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the 9 ace 5. Action will start with Ron. Ron checks over to the 3 seat now. Both players checking that 9 ace 5 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Turn card is the Jack of Spades. 2 seat starts. Check. Over now to Andrew in the 3.
125.
125 is the bet. 125. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Andrew Beardsley. Once again, you are watching exclusive live action here at hptpoker.com. Wrapping up season 9 here. Started play about an hour ago, hour and 15 ago. And now that this is our final show of the year, I can say that our player of the year is Alan Chainsaw Kessler. It's official. It's in the book. He'll win 6 buy-ins, the travel, the hotel, the player of the year package. Alan Kessler will win that. And like I said, these 9 players have been playing here for about an hour, hour 15. And we've seen some good poker already. And there's 48 minutes left to go in this level. Buttons on the 2. First to act will be...
Exposed, 5 of diamonds.
I have a card that was exposed. It was the 5 of diamonds. Tanya starts in the 5. It's a fold. Bill folds from the 6. Now over to Johnny in the 7. John folds to the 8. We go. Ben folds in the 8. Now Chuck in the 9. It's a raise to 125 by the 9 seat. 1, 2, 5. Over now to Al on the 1 seat.
Erase.
It's a re-raise has been announced now by the 1 seat, ladies and gentlemen. It's a re-raise. We're gonna go up to 300,000 by Al on the 1. Ron folds in the 2, over to Andrew now in the 3. Andrew folds, the 3 and the 4. 3 folds. Now back over to the 9 seat.
Re-raise.
It's a re-raise now by the 9, Freddie. Get you that total re-raise here. The re-raise is 650. $650. The re-raise total is 650,000 chips. Action back now. 2 seat number 1. And now. And that is a fold, ladies and gentlemen, by the 1 seat. The hand is the 9 seat. Your chip leader, Chuck. Yeah, we clapped. We can still clap, guys. It's good. Clapping's okay. Your hockey team was good. The Detroit Red Wings, though, had a couple of pretty good years, huh? A lot. Yeah. Tigers made a few off-season trades. They'll be right back where they need to be.
You don't like your team.
No issues there. No issues there whatsoever. So you guys got some, and the Spartans, of course, are beating everybody. So not bad here in the state of Michigan. What's Michigan known as? What's it called? The what state? Is there a name for the state?
Great Lakes State.
The Great Lakes State? Michigan. Love it. UTG is Billy folds. Over to John. That's a fold.
Raise. 120.
So raise to 120 by 8. Seat 8. Ben, raise to 120. Fold by the 9 seat of Chuck. Over to the 1 seat now of Al. Fold by the 1 seat. Over to the 2 seat now. Ron folds from the 2 over to the 3 seat. And that is a fold by the 3 seat over to the 4 seat. 3 folds. We're on Tanya now. And Tanya folds. Winner of the hand is Benjamin. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Great having you here on the website, hptpoker.com. It's been an awesome week here. Boy, the rooms here in Mount Pleasant are just phenomenal here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Very cozy, very nice, great accommodations. You know, Fred Bevel said it on the internet yesterday that you could drop this casino right on Las Vegas Boulevard. They could compete with any strip-style casino. There's the spa, and there's the great rooms, and of course the awesome gaming.
So you're not gonna be surprised.
Not a bad place to be.
on the
All
ship
right,
really
Pavel, the
bad.
button is on the 4 seat,
Or
please.
that's what I was worried.
UTG, that'd be under the knife, is Johnny in the 7. That's a fold. The 8 seat now to Ben. 8 seat folds. Over to 9 seat folds. Over now to Al in the 1. To fold by the 1 seat. Oh, fold by the 2. We're going to raise it up to 170,000 now. By the 3 seat. 170 bevel. A fold by a 3. Over now to Tanya. That is a fold by the 5 seat of Tanya. Over Bill. Bill says fold. Throws over 5-3 offsuit. Winner of the hand is a 3 seat.
Sorry, Louis.
40 minutes to go on the level, ladies and gentlemen. Want to thank Amy, one of the floor staff here. We got Don in the back, his crew. Want to thank these guys throughout the day, but they've really done a good job of the comic. Give them a round of applause. The whole tournament staff, Don and everybody, and Amy. Want to thank Merch Dog in the back doing the hand for hand, and the squirrel, and Fred, and Kevin, Shannon, Flores, Zach, and the new guy. I don't. You know, I don't. This really is our newest guy. I don't know this guy's name. Doug, give it up for Doug. Brand new camera guy. Right off the street, we hired the guy. No, seriously, Doug, great job so far. It's nice meeting you. I really didn't know his name, though, but I do now.
30,000.
Hope to see you on many more shows, right, Mark? Mark. Button is on the 5 seat. UTG is then he folds. Over to the 9 seat now, Chuck. Chuck folds in the 9. Over to Don't Call Me Al in the 1. It's a fold by the 1 seat. Over to the 2 seat now, Fred and Ron. That's a raise. Going to 130 by the 2 seat of Ron. 130, a fold by the 3 seat. Over to Free now in the 4. Free folds. Over to Anya now in the 5. She folds. Bill folds in the 6. To Johnny now in the 7. John folds. And with that fold, the winner of the hand is the 2 seat of Ron Bell. Ron wins.
Bad hands or good hands, one of those deals, you know?
What's great about this final table for our producers, instead of 2 episodes, we can make 97. So we're on good pace for there. Plenty of footage to use. Plenty of footage. Once again, folks, the min cash here at this HPT final table, $14,919. Up top, what everybody's hoping for to be our final season 9 champion, $159,353. A big payday. Big payday. And in second place, yeah, that deserves a round of applause. Second place is $98,327. So first and second place, we're talking like $258,392. They call me Rain Man.
Party on.
All right, button has moved. Freddie, it's over on Bill. First to act will be the 9 seat of Chuck.
Raise to 125.
It's a raise to 125 by the 9. Over to the 1 seat of Al. Al folds. Over to the 2 seat of Ron.
129?
125.
125 was the raise. By the 9 seat. Fold by the 1. Now action on the 2. It's a fold by the 2 seat. Andrew folds from the 3 over to 3 now.
All in.
So re-raise all in, ladies and gentlemen, by Pre.
Got another one there, Pre.
So re-raise all in, Freddie, by Pre. We're going to get that total amount for you, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 455 maybe?
They're bigger than that.
445. Boom. 445. T folds from the 5 over down to the 6 seat of Bill. Bill folds.
Yep.
To John in the 7 now. John folds. The 8 seat folds of Bill.
2 up.
The 9 seat makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, and we flip them over. Cards are flipped over, and I give you the tail of the tape. Bring the cards in, please.
I was thinking 10.
You should pull the bets in. Just keep these in here. Just so it looks like there's money in the pot. So we want that, kind of like that.
I had a queen. 1 queen missing, 1 jack missing. 1 9
Yeah, I
missing,
just
too.
pushed it. Yeah, I just pushed it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the tail of the tape. Pre is at risk in the hand. He is ahead in the hand. He shows pocket 9s. And he's going up against the 9 seat, Queen Jack. It's the Queen of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs. 2 overcards to the 9, but the 9s are in the lead. If they hold up, Pre will double up and continue his tournament life. So, Mandy, can we go ahead and see the flop, please? The flop is 5-8 Jack. So now the Jacks go ahead in the hand for the 9 seat. Jacks are in the lead. Again, at risk here are the 9s of Pre. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the 6 of clubs. Giving
up
another,
some outs, dude.
now some outs have added now for Pre with the 7 for a straight. Looking for a 7 or a 9. May I please see the river card, please, Mandy? River card is the 6 of diamonds, so that's not going to do it. The winner of the hand is the 9 seed, 2 pair of Jackson 6s, thus eliminating our first player here at this final table. Give it up for Pre Scotts, everybody. Give it up for Pre. Play great. Pre's going home, ladies and gentlemen, with 14,919. Give him a round of applause. Now the clock continues, and we keep the cards rolling. Nothing stops. We continue the game. I'll go ahead and move the cards. Thank you, Mandy. Good job. Once again, Pre, our first elimination. Nice guy. Great having you at the table.
I carry this little, this bag, is, all these guys call it a purse, but I just have on my credit. I don't have to I don't have to pack it every time, I don't have to think about it. Easy, but you see this, that's a purse. Mine's just a bag, you know?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching exclusive coverage here at hptpoker.com. Our first elimination of the day was Pre. Exit stage
I'm okay. I like it better than but I'm used to it. It's no big deal.
in the race.
Oh yeah, we really do have more room, don't we?
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of it.
Good hit down there.
8-handed now. Only one player can be our season 9 finale champ here. We're going to find out.
Jack
here.
and a queen missing.
The button is on the 7 seat. So first to act, UTG will be the one of all.
Nice,
All
nice
folds.
spike.
To the 2 seat now of Ron.
It's 60, right? It's 160.
Yes.
Nice hand.
That's a raise by the 2 seat. We're going to go up to 130. 130. A fold by the 3 seat. Daniel folds from the 5. Bill folds from the 6. Over to the button now, and John. John folds to the 8 seat. Ben. Ben makes the call now to the 9 seed of Charles. He's going to fold. The raise was by the 2 seed, I believe, and it was to 130. Is that correct? 130, Fred. Yeah, it was to 130. All right, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Doing a great job.
Yeah.
Flop is 10 to 9 aces, the 10 of hearts, 9 of hearts, ace of spades. Action will start over here rather, with the 8 seed. It's a check by Ben. Over onto the 2 seat of Ron. That's a bet of 220,000 chips and a fold by Ben. The winner of the hand is Ron Ben. Who's in the audience with Ron? Can you raise your hand? You got the wife?
My fan.
The one fan? Good. Good.
My daughter wouldn't go.
Daughter wouldn't make it, huh?
No shopping for her.
No shopping for her. I'll take her spot. You can call me Benny. I want to thank our director in the back, Kevin Arnold Beauvais, our producer, Frederick Wayne Bevel, running the graphics, Zach Howard, all the way down from Miami, Michael Merchdog Reed doing the hand-for-hand, paw-for-paw updates. He's our moonshine friend from Mississippi, and we want to thank all our camera operators, and we'll get to those guys individually later.
That guy in the beard was my fan last night. I don't know if he is today. I made him my fan.
First half to be the 2 seed, he'll fold. The 3 seed, now Andrew folds. The 5 seed of Tanya folds. William folds from the 6. Over now to the 7. That's fold by Johnny. To the button now 8. And Ben. We're going to raise it up.
120.
120 is the raise total amount by seed 8. Chuck folds from the 9. Over to the 1 seed. A 120. Over to the 1 seat now. Al folds. So Al works in chemistry, right, Al?
Correct.
Chemistry. He's got a degree. The only chemistry I'm aware of is what I learned on Breaking Bad. So that was always a class that I didn't do very well in, was chemistry. But
You have a lab, Al?
social studies was more my
Have you ever
thing.
seen that show? Breaking Bad?
Economics.
That's
No, it
something. I
wasn't.
just started watching it. It's too good.
I don't want Al to give me ideas.
No,
we
no.
can't let him watch that show. He'll quit his day job. Button has moved Pavel to the 9 seat. And I'll let you know which time's left in the level, Kane.
I'm starting. I just started. Don't tell me
29
what
minutes
happened.
left in the level.
it's,
29
60,
minutes
correct?
left in the level, ladies and gents. UTG here, Fred, is the 3 seed of Andrew Beardsley. That's a fold by the 3 seed. The 5 seed of Tyler folds. 6 seed of Bill folds. Over now to the 7. 7 seed folds. Folds, yeah. 8 seed folds. Over to the 9 now. He is your chip leader. We're going to raise it up to 125 by the 9 seat, Freddie. 125. Over to the 1 seat.
Re-raise.
The re-raise has been announced by Al. Re-raise, Fred. The re-raise is going up to 350. 350 by the 1. Over to the 2 now of RB. RB folds. Over back to the OR in the 9. That's a call, folks. Call has been made. 2 players, seats 1 and 9. Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 8, king 8. 8 of spades, king of clubs, 8 of hearts. I start with a 1 seat, folks. $350. 350,000 chip bet by the 1 seat. Over to the 9 seat now. Call has been made. Call has been made by the 9 seat. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. It's another 8. This time the 8 of clubs, folks. Action will start with the 1 seat. 1 seat checks of Al. Over now to Chuck in the 9. Both players checking that turn card of the 8 of clubs. Manny, let's see the river, please. River is the 10 of hearts. I start with the 1 seat. It's a check. Over to Chuck. The bet has been made by the 9 seat. And that wager, 325, right? 325.
Call.
Call has been made. The 9 seat. Chuck's going to flip over. 8 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds. That's 4 8s, ladies and gentlemen. 4 8s to the king.
No
4
surprise here.
8s to the king.
Running good.
Not me yesterday, same thing. Sharing the board he has.
You gonna make it not?
Good hand. Good hand.
Maybe.
Incredible. See, if somebody had the king down there, this would be out of there. He said no.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, real quick, studio audience, can I get a Gabe? Is there any way you could shoot these two guys here? Don and Kane have done a great job. They've worked hard all week. Give them a round of applause to these guys. And they work real hard, and it's been a pleasure working with these guys. And they're sharp dressers. They're sharp. They look like they're right out of the New Jersey Mafia. Look at these guys with their nice suits, the blue ties. Look good, guys. If we could please silence the telephones, that would be awesome. We can leave them on, but if we could just put those on vibrate, that would help us out. Buttons on the 1 seat. First to act will be the 5 seat of Tanya. That is a fold by the seats 5 and 6. And a fold by John. Fold by the 8 seat. Over to the 9 now of Chuck. It's a raise to $1.25 by seat 9, Fred. 125 over to the 1 seat now. That's a fold by the 1 seat of Al. Over to RB now. Ron Bell into 2. He folds. Now to Andrew. Right into my face. And that is a fold by Andrew. Winner of the hand is the 9 seat. The 9 seat wins, ladies and gentlemen. I'm told we will take a short break after this level, which we have exactly, I'm going to say 20 minutes left. 23 minutes to go. MJ, we'll just take a short break after this level, folks, so you can use the restroom. And if you do have to smoke a Marlboro Light cigarette, you can do it at that time. Or a Winston, or hopefully not a Lucky Strike non-filter, because those will catch up to you real quick. Real quick. Alrighty. Button has moved Lavelle to the 2 seat. You are watching live coverage here, exclusive coverage of HPT Poker here at hptpoker.com. We thank you for joining your day, whether it's from your cubicle, your backyard, or your laptop in the airport waiting room. Appreciate you joining us. It's a fold at UTG by William. John folds from the 7 over to the 8 now in bed. Ben folds now to Chuck in the 9. Chuck folds. Over to the 1 seat of Al. To the 2 seat. To fold by Ron in the 2. Now over to the 3. It is a raise now by Andrew. We'll get that total amount. It's a lot. It would be an all-in. Looks like 375. 375 is the actual raise total amount. Action pending now.
I'll call.
Call has been made, and that is an all-in call.
Was that like 165?
So it's 165. So we will decrease that, obviously, from Andrew's original bet. So Fred, that makes it a 165,000 chip all in. I got Jack 9 over here for, yeah, because that's all she had was 165. 105, so yeah, she had 105 is what she had left. So that's, all right, folks, the tail of the tape. We got them close here, Mandy, but we're just gonna bring these over here.
Okay.
Close is a relative word. All right, the tail of the tape. In the lead here is Andrew with his Jack 9. At risk and all in is the 5 seat. Tanya, she has 10 nines. Jack 9 in the lead right now. Let's go ahead and see the flop, Manders. 8, 7, queen.
You got a shot.
8, 7, queen.
Survivor.
It's a pretty good flop to Jack, though. In the lead is still Andrew.
10's gone, okay? The 10's bad.
That's bad.
Can I
But
please
now
see the
your
turn card, please?
6 and your jack are good.
Yeah, I know.
Turn card is the deuce of hearts. So once again, still in the lead here is the 3 seat. Andrew is still in the lead. The 10 is dead to her, so she's only looking for a 6. Yeah, the 10 is dead to her, so she's looking, yeah, a 6 is what she's looking for.
Or a jack.
All right, let's go ahead and see. River card.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
River card is the ace of
Very good.
hearts. So unfortunately,
Here you go.
pause the clock because I need to do an interview.
Well played.
The winner of the hand is a 3 seat. Give it up,
Got
everybody.
everything.
She played great. Give it up to Tanya Hawkins. She's going out with 18,309. Give her a big round of applause.
Good luck, everybody.
Guys, the tournament clock is paused, but I need you to stay in your seats and we'll
Go
interview her on camera. Stay
Yes.
so just hang out where you're at.
I'm going to do an interview with you real quick.
Oh, very good.
I know she
All right, guys, enjoy it. We need to remind you,
Yeah.
you're into this thing for only $360.
I know, isn't that an incredible profit?
And I know you wanted to help out a friend, so real quick, you've got some cash to do that. Is
I
that
got-
kind of the plan now?
Yeah, I think I can help her out.
Going out in 8th place with just over 18,000. Can we talk to maintenance and get it a little cooler in here? If they could lower it up. Is it lower in the air? Yeah, lower it.
You're used to being money some other time.
All right, so Don, we'll go ahead and start the clock, and we'll get those cards right back in the air. Dead small. Dead small. Dead small, yeah. All right, guys, cards back in the air. We are playing 7-handed. We lost 2 players. You're watching this coverage here at hptpoker.com. Yes, I did. Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. All right, so first to act.
Jenny, Miami.
First to act is John in the 7. John folds.
I'm just aiming.
Okay, we missed an ante. Fred, that was the 8 seat of Ben. It's been corrected.
You knew the camera was on.
No,
this
we're
time.
dead small. Yep, and I have a 7,
Raised 125.
because 6 is the small. So I have a fold by seats 7 and 8, a raise to 125 by the 9, raise to 125. Now I have a fold by the 1 seat, a fold by the 2 seat, and now we move to the 3 seat of Andrew.
Raise.
Re-raise.
He's announced a re-raise.
Sure. I'll catch you up after.
670.
Re-raise to 675 by the 3 seat, a fold by Bill,
Yeah.
and then a fold by John. So the winner of the hand is the 3. So now where's the button?
It's a dead button.
Dead button now. Dead button. So first to act will be Ben.
What? You guys need any drinks?
Give it to Amy, please.
I'll take a water.
Hey, you can come on over real quick.
Yeah. I mean, when you're on,
It's a dead.
right now. So. But I will. And that's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, you're first. I was right.
Yeah.
You looked at me like I was crazy.
You are crazy, aren't you?
Okay, sorry, Fred.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Raise to 120.
It's raised to 120 by the 8 seat under the gun. I have a fold by the 9 seat. Fold by the 9 seat and a fold by seats 1 and 2. Andrew folds from the 3. Over to Bill now. Bill folds. Now over to John in seat number 7. And that is a call, ladies and gentlemen. John makes the call. So I have 2 players, seats 7 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 4, 6, 9. Action will start with the 7 seat of John. He checks. Over to Ben. Looks like 80,000 is the bet by Ben and the 8. 80.
Bless you.
$280.
To raise Fred to 280 and a fold. Raise to 280 and a fold. The winner of the hand is the 7 seat of John. Who's here to cheer on John in the crowd? Raise your hand. Are you John's father? John's father? Thanks for coming out, guys. Brother? Cousin? Awesome. Mother?
Yes.
Aunt? Welcome. Thanks for coming out, guys. Give him a round of applause. John's family. Now we're back to normal. The button's on seat number 6. Everything's normal. Under the gun is your chip leader, seat number 9.
I like your card protector. I like that.
Casper? Whoops, I'm sorry.
Floor. What's that? 14 minutes to go. What's nice about working here, every time you ask for a floor person, they're always right here. They're always right next to you. I love that. These guys are true professionals here at Soaring Eagle. All right, like I said, under the gun is the 9 seat. It's a raise to $1.25, 125 over to the 1 seat. It's a fold by Al.
Like 3 in a row.
To Ron, where? Folds by 2, yeah, 2 and 3. It's an all-in re-raise now, Fred, by the 6 seat. All-in re-raise. 260. 260. Chip machine. It's a fold by seat 7
Good luck, sir.
and 8.
Did you wake up with one this
The 9 seat makes the call, Fred. 9 seat is called. Once again, I give you the Miller Lite tail of the tape.
Would have rather had Jack Queen over there.
At risk in the hand.
A straight draw.
You gotta count his
Okay.
chips.
Just trying to get him signed up. So,
260.
at risk in the hand is Bill. He is in the lead. He flips over. You can bring the cards in. Thank you, Ben. He flips over King of Diamonds, Queen of Spades. The old mom and dad, Fred Bevel's favorite hand. He's going up against Jack 10. The Jack of Diamonds, 10 of Spades. I don't know why they don't give us little markers. So again, at risk is the mom and dad, but they're ahead in the hand. King Queen is ahead of the Jack 10. So Mandy, with that, let's go ahead and see the floppy. The flop is 2 aces and a jack. 2 aces, the ace of hearts, jack of clubs, ace of spades. Interesting flop. The 2 pair in the lead currently, aces and jacks. Of course, we all see the Broadway straight draw out there.
Queen.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. The turn card is the 6 of clubs. So again,
Man, are you running good?
to remind you folks, aces and jacks are in the lead from 9 seed. Just trying to eliminate our player with the king queen, who's all in. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is the deuce of clubs. The 2 pair is going to win, eliminating our friend Bill Rogers, going out in 8th, rather 7th place. Give Bill a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations. That's good.
No interview. You did a great job, bud. Take care. Give it up one more time for Billy. He played great. He's going out. He's going out.
In 7th place, he will take home $22,310. Nice little payday. Very nice. Tournament clock continues to run, folks. 11 minutes to go in the Bevel. Seats gone.
And guys, I'm told we're taking a 12-minute break, Fred? Ready? We're taking a 12-minute break after this level? We'll do a full 15 after this level, so you guys can go to the bathroom.
All right, button is correct. So first to act will be Al. We have everything straight up. Al will be first. He's in the 1. Thank you for watching.
How much time did he say Les was on the level?
Yeah.
10 minutes?
10 minutes to break.
Al folds to the 2. 2 seat folds over to Andrew in the 3. He folds to the button now. We go. And John. John's going to raise to 170. Is there 3? 150. Raises to 150. Over now to Ben in the 8.
You have left?
Small.
I see.
I had about $1 million to start.
Erase.
That is a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a re-raise to 325. To re-raise to 325. Ninefold, sorry. All in and a call.
Got a big hand.
It's an all in and a call, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you got that, Freddie? All in and an insta call.
2 6s.
Okay. Let's go ahead and bring the cards in. Okay, once again, I give you the tail of the tape. In the lead currently is the person at risk, and that person at risk is John. He flips over pocket sixes.
Won a lot of races.
It's a classic race situation as he's going up against a suited ace-queen. Sixes against ace-queen. John is at risk, hoping the sixes hold up. If not, he will be eliminated from this HPT tournament. Mandy, with that, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. There's a 6 right out there in the middle. 5, 6 tray. 1 spade, so that's a set of 6s for the gentleman named John trying for the double up. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please.
4 7 spades.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card, Mandy. That is the King of Hearts. So he is now drawing dead. The crew always wants me to wait a little. And let's see the river. River card is another tray for a full house. 6s full of 3s. The winner of the hand, completing the double up, is John.
Did you go home last night? You got a long drive.
Nothing, Howard. I was just
Stay at a hotel.
Sleep at all? You sleep?
Yeah, I got about 4 hours.
That's, yeah.
Oh.
I wish I could have gotten 4.
I mean, I laid in bed for 4 hours. Okay.
9,685.
Close enough.
Though,
Yeah.
you're gonna, like, I feel great. You know, you're gonna have energy in a deal like that.
How much is
Doesn't
it?
matter if you were up for 48 hours.
Right.
985.
You
985,000.
hyped up at all? You don't seem hyped up. You know, the first time I was on racing, man, I was a basket case. You know, I was just so.
Well, the database can suck it.
Kind of settled me now.
You're pretty laid back, though. I mean, you know.
3, 6,
It
9,
is what it is.
185.
Well, once again, if you're watching this exclusive coverage here at hptpoker.com, a big double up.
So I go, I was
Big
like,
double up here for Johnny. His 6 is full, taking down the ace-queen suited of the 8-seed event.
I thought you
The niche
thought I was
where I always
stealing.
run good.
I was like, I gotta make it look like I'm stealing here, so he shoved.
Just crushed. If I could have those cards, honest to God, I'd have taken that thing by the throat and, you know, it was,
Right.
Isn't that amazing?
You're still over a million.
Excited and all, but we're trying to make sure you stack these over here a little bit so we don't get
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep.
You wanted that one bad.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Okay, Bavel. First to act will be the 2-seat. I'm sorry. Be the 2-seat.
Good hand.
It's a raise by the 2-seat.
Can't see.
Raised 130.
130. 3-seat fold to Andrew. Over to Johnny, who recently doubled up. He's going to fold over to Benny now in the 8. Call has been made by the 8-seat. A fold by the 9-seat. Over to Al.
I'm all in.
All in.
To re-raise all in now from the 1-seat, guys. Have a re-raise all in from Al. Sorry.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
That's a fold by both players, Fred. Both players folding, so the winner of the hand is the 1 seat of Al. Was that the end of the level? Was not the end of the level. 3 minutes to go. That was the 3-minute warning. Okay, so Al wins, everybody. Are the Spartans going to the Rose Bowl this year, or does Ohio State have that locked up?
No shot.
No shot?
Spartans have no shot.
But Ohio State hasn't, Michigan State hasn't lost any Big Ten games, right?
They haven't played Ohio State yet.
So Ohio State would go, even if they're both undefeated?
Unless they get
oh,
a
the
national
championship game.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless Florida State.
That's in Indianapolis and.
But they'll play in the championship game in Indianapolis, right? So Michigan State could beat Ohio State and go right to the Rose Bowl.
Not like.
Gotcha. Hey,
Not like.
come on, they're good.
Not like.
I thought we were friends.
Not anymore. That's where I draw the line.
Small big.
Kick me out of the tournament, that's fine, but can't beat my Bucks.
Very difficult to play Ohio State and Ohio State.
Is that in Ohio State? I didn't even know
No,
that.
no. Indianapolis.
Oh,
you're right.
so
Yeah, you're
first
right.
to act, Pavel is the 3 seed of Andrew. Under 3 minutes to go in the level. We'll be taking a 15-minute break after this. Okay, so we start with the 3 seed. It's a fold. Over to John. John folds from the 7 over to the 8 seat now, and Ben. It's a raise to 120,000 chips by the 8 seat, 120. And the 9 seat folds. Over to Al. Over to Al now. 1.5 minutes to go on the level. Al folds. Over to Ron. Okay.
I'll call.
Ron makes the call. 120 was. So seats 2 and 8. All right, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is King 7-6, King 7 of spades, and a 6 of diamonds. Ron checks. Over to Ben. Action is on Ben. Yep. 80,000 chip bet now after the check by the 2 seat. It's an 80,000 chip bet by Ben. And a fold. Nope. Sorry. Sorry about that, Ron. I thought you were folding, and I might have said it too early. But it was a fold.
Fold.
Yeah. It was a check string call fold. So the winner of the hand is Ben. This will be the final hand of the level, ladies and gentlemen. This will officially be the final hand as we are under 30 seconds. Hey, and a round of applause. Yeah. Now, the Spartans basketball team will be good again this year, won't they? Because you have H to the Izzo. Best, to me, probably one of the best ever. Had a chance to work with him. I do a lot of work with the Big Ten Network, and they come to Iowa City where I live. And I watched Izzo do a shoot-around before a game a couple years ago, and I was just amazed to watch a shoot-around and watch this guy talk to these kids. It was truly, it was amazing.
Some coach.
He's something else. Something else. All right, folks. So first to act will be John Evil.
Have you ever met him? No.
8 seat folds of Ben to the 9 now.
Beyond my pay grade.
You work at the university?
It's $1.25 is the raise total by the 9 seat over to the 1 seat now. Alvin. That's a fold by the 1. Over down to the 2 seat. It's a fold by the 2 sheet. Now to Andrew.
Call.
It's a re-raise by Andrew.
Wow.
A re-raise by Andrew, Freddie, an all-in and a call, okay? I just need to know what that re-raise total is right there is the only thing I need to know. What that re-raise total is right there.
Nothing you can do. Queen or safe.
Nothing you can
Six-handed too.
Queen.
810.
Might be
That was
coming.
810, Fred, and then I had an all-in on the 9 and then a call. Okay?
Yeah.
Who's
Guy runs
8-10?
good.
Sorry, Manders.
You know you're doing great.
This is the hardest part.
What?
Yeah, I can. How's that, Brad? Yeah. It's OCD, I think. Freddie.
Okay, while we're computing that in the back, the ace is in the lead, obviously, with Andrew in the 3 seat. He is at risk as more chips are with the 9 seat. He's got 2 ladies, Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Spades. The aces are in the lead right now. I'm just waiting. The aces are the 3 seat of Andrew. He is at risk, but he is ahead in the hand with the 2 red aces. When the back is ready, we'll go ahead and see it, but not quite yet. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, Manders. Flop is 6 deuce king. The ace is still in the lead. The 9 seat looking for running spades or another queen to take the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the Jack of Clubs. The Jack of Clubs. So again, the ace is in the lead, looking for a double up at the expense of the 9 seat. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. It's a 10. A 10 works.
You got a good shot, guys. You got a great shot.
Good job. Is the double up.
Get it.
That's the end of the levels.
Thanks, buddy.
445, guys. 445.
Make sure it's counted
445. Floor will color up the 5K chips and do a chip count for everybody. Quick web.
No race.
Yeah.
I'll give her 800.
All right, that is the end of the level. We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be back in 15 minutes, so don't go too far. We've got exciting action coming to you here from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. You're watching the HPT. We'll see you in 15. And welcome back here to HPTPoker.com, coming to you from beautiful Mount Pleasant, Michigan, here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. As you can see, our final 6 players are at this HPT televised final table. We started with 9. We're trying to work our way down to 1. They'll be our new champion, our final champion here of season 9. Go home with the championship and just under $160,000. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock, please. Julie is back in the box. Give them a round of applause for everybody at the final table. Let's get the cards in the air. Yeah, what's the blinds? Where are we at?
Al, do you know?
10.
Oh yeah.
4080 with a 10K. Sorry, 4080 with a 10K. Brand
I think I'm
new
a small
level.
one.
The button is on the 2-seat.
I'm sorry.
Because I
what's
woke
the-
up in the big with that.
4080 10. 4080 with a 10K. First to act will be the 8 position. Oh, I don't have cards yet. That's
Yep.
First to act will be seat number 8 and Ben. It's a raise to. Oh, it's a phone. Ben folds. I didn't say anything. I just talking out loud. Ben folds.
Raise.
It's a raise
170.
to 170. Nostradamus. 170. A fold by the 1 seat of Al. Over to Ron now on the 2 on the button. Ron folds. Andrew folds from the 3. Over now to John. John folds. Winner of the first hand after break is seat number 9. Yeah. Is there a gas leak in here? It is great to be back in the great state of Michigan, though. Very happy to be here. Have a lot of friends here. You got to know a lot of the floor and the dealers and the staff here, so it was always fun for our crew to come back here. Had some great food and some great times. Saw a lot of 7s on the dice table. I don't know if you got trick dice over there, but seems like after you establish a number, it's really easy to roll that 7. Maybe I should start betting the don't pass. All right, first to act is the 9 seat. That's a fold. Over to the 1 seat now of Al. A fold by the 1 seat. Back from Reno. 2 seat folds. Over to Andrew now. In the 3 position. He folds. Over to John in seat 7. John makes the call. Option now. To Ben. And the option is checked. 2 players. Small and big. All right, Julie, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7-4-10. Action starts with John. $120,000 chip bet and a call by Ben. 1-2-0 Fred and a call. Turn card, please, Julie. 3 of clubs. To John we go. It's a bet of $225,000 by John and a fold. John will win. The hand, $225.
It's like, see? I'm already there.
I'm easy to beat. If I remember some of that.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
All right, first to act here, UTG, is Al in seat number 1. It's a fold by the 1 seat. To the 2 seat. 2 seat folds.
No, that's mine.
That's yours, okay. I got one down here. I got one in my pocket. I'll just keep it.
Yours is the,
We're on C3 now?
Soaring Eagle. Mine is
I got
Yes.
one, too. Just keep it on my side, it'll be fine.
That is a raise, ladies and gentlemen.
475.
475, the raise by the 3 seed. Freddie up to 475 by Andrew. A fold by John and a fold by Ben. And a fold by the 9 seed of Chuck. The winner of the hand is the 3 seed of Andrew Beardsley.
A big raise. Big old raise.
It was. it's easy to make decisions.
Yeah.
Andrew Beardsley wins the hand. I grew up 15 miles from Beardsley, Minnesota. That was where I grew up. I grew up in a town called Ortonville. There was a town called Beardsley. My father had the local funeral home in those 3 towns. True story. Larson Funeral Homes. They're all sold now. I got into commentating. And I'm dying out here. All right. Thank you. All right. So we start under the gun. It's fold by the 2 seed. I have a raise now by Andrew. It's a raise to $500,000, Fred. Yes. We're on John now. It's a re-raise all in now by John. I have a fold by seats 8 and 9. So the action to the 1 seat now, a bell.
I don't think I even have to look at my cards now.
Al folds, action now.
Pose 5 then, please. Pose 500 in.
Andrew is asked to have the players 500,000 pulled into the
call.
pot so we can see. And he's announced the
We got
call.
queens this
He
time?
has announced the call, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So another pair versus pair here.
Big hand.
It's funny, the last hand I had was aces.
So the 3
last
seed of
hand I raised
Andrew,
was aces.
he flips over 2 red jacks. His opponent flips over 2 queens. The jacks are the 3 seat of Andrew. He is got the pocket jacks going against the pocket queens. The pocket queens at risk in the hand, but they do have the lead in the hand. So let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 2 trays and the 9 of clubs. So the queen's still in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the ace of diamonds. So it comes down to this, one of the 2 remaining blackjacks that are in the deck for Andrew to win the hand. Otherwise, the double up will be complete. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Got jack on the river, Freddie. That's a full house.
It's meant to be, it's meant to be, baby.
They're talking about keep it down to good. Good luck, guys.
Good cash.
Get yourself in back.
Congratulations.
What are you gonna do?
All right, you saw it, folks. The jack on the river, a full house. Jacks full of 3s, thus eliminating.
Damn.
Killer.
Eliminating Johnny. Give him a big round of applause. He's going out in 6th place. He's taking home 25,000.
The river card, jack.
Oh.
2 outs. A 2-outer, folks.
Didn't know. Did you have a jack? Did you see
Unbelievable.
The hand before that, I had 2 aces again. I'm not. Fuck that.
You can feel it.
I really did. I'm not saying that.
Did you?
He's running good, man.
You did?
All that good, clean living.
Call there. Good clean living.
All right, we just keep the cards going here. No break. We're down to 5. If you're just joining us here at HPTpoker.com, huge hand eliminating John, who's going out in 6th place. Like I said, a nice little payday for him. Going on with $25,769. He played great. Just kind of a tough beat there at the end. Goes in, dominating the jacks with queens, but the river not kind to John. The double up, or rather the elimination, and the winner is Andrew. So first to act now. Perhaps.
Perhaps. I don't know. He's still got one.
All right. So first to act is going to be
Is it me? I'm
the
sorry.
winner, and that is Andrew, still stacking checks. Andrew's going to fold over to Ben now in the 8th
He's not
seat.
gonna play for few hands while he's stacking his chip.
Yeah, that's a raise.
160.
160 by the 8th seat, Benny. 160. Over to Chuck now in seat number 9. That's a call by the 9 seat. Over to Al now in the 1. Al folds. Now over to Ron. And Ron folds. 2 players. Seats 8 and 9. All right, Julie, let's see a flop, please. Deuce of diamonds and 2 red 10s is the flop. We start with the 8th seat. To check. Both players checking that deuce 10-10 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 5 of spades. Start with Ben. Ben checks. Chuck checks. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Deuce O hearts. Start with the 8th seat. Both players check. Ben flips over King 9. That's going to be good enough as the cards of the 9th seat of Chuck go in the muck. The winner of the hand is Benjamin Franklin.
That's where all the Ben nicknames are.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there? If you call me Benny, do 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 do, but don't call me Al.
Am I really? Because I'm going to go. You guys doing good on drinks? Everybody all right?
Good.
Okay. Let's see here.
All right, Button has moved to the 1 seat, Fred, so first to act will be Ben. Ben's going to raise it to 160 by the 8 seat, Fred. A fold by the 9 seat. Have a fold by Chuck. Now over to the 1 seat. It's a re-raise all in by Al in the 1. Over to Ronimal now in the 2.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in now by the 2 seat, okay? A fold by the 3 seat. Andrew gets out of the way. So the action now back to the 8 seat. That's a fold by the 8 seat. It's a fold, so we flip over our cards. Seats 1 and 2.
That's one over.
One over.
Freddie in the one seat here for Al. Ace-6 suited up in spades. Ace-6 suited up. It's behind to the pocket eights, the snowman of the 2 seat.
Who has more chips out of the two of you?
I believe I do.
You do, yeah. So the eights are in the lead for Ron, and he does have the 1 seat covered, ladies and gentlemen, of Al. Al looking for running spades or any ace to go take the lead. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7 of spades, king tray of diamonds. 1 spade coming, no 6 or ace, so the 8's still in the lead for the 2 seat currently. Turn card, please. Turn card is the 4 of diamonds. So now we have a straight draw, a gut shot in there, or any
6, 3,
ace.
4, 5.
So it's basically any
Got a
5, any
five
ace.
Except
5 of diamonds, no good.
Except 5 of diamonds, that would make a flush for the 8. All right, let's go ahead and see. Yes,
Ace of
the
diamonds, no
river
good.
card, please. River card is a diamond. It's the deuce of diamonds making a flush
Yeah, it was a real question. Next
for the
one.
2 seed. That's eliminating Alvin in seat number 1.
Okay, buddy.
It's nice playing with you.
Fifth place,
Thank you.
guys. He's going home with 33,228.
Good job, Al.
Don't bet at all on the Spartans championship game now.
No, don't do that.
Give it up
Only
for
guy I
Al. He's a
haven't
real
played
neat
with.
guy.
The only guy I played with. I haven't played with. I only played him
Thanks for coming out.
at 10
You're a good
seats on.
coach.
Everybody else, yeah, I never played with him until the end of the tournament. Yeah, everybody else I played with.
We're going to pause the clock and just reconcile the chips back there, and then we're down to 4. Your final 4. He's just going to reconcile the cards back in the
All right. My button?
Could we, hey Don, could we maybe put that computer, is there any way to silence those alarms on those computers? Is there any way to silence them?
I had that ace-10 suited.
Ace 10.
Suited, yeah.
You can't call him.
I was
that.
calling him, but
Yeah.
then when you
Yep.
shove over
Yeah.
the top,
I was hoping you were going to fold. I sure didn't feel I could beat 2 of you.
Good fold no matter what.
I was hoping you had an ace and he had an ace. That was part of the logic.
how much time is left?
That's a good question.
Losing your badge?
I had it on my shirt, so we'll see.
40.89.
How much is one of these stats?
I have no idea.
500.
500,000. Never had this fold up before.
Oh.
I knew you would know. I should have asked.
Oh, you're waiting for me. I'm sorry.
Web hit? Ah, sugar.
Yeah, the cards are rolling. We have started the tournament clock, Fred. We're down to our final 4 players. They're all on over here. All right, so first to act is here, and you folded? 9 seat folds. Chuck folds. That's our first to act, UTG. Now we go to the button in the 2 seat, Freddie. And Ron. Ron, who recently doubled up, or won the last pot to eliminate the 1 seat. He folds. Over to Andrew now in the 3. It's a raise.
I'm not, no, I'm just joking.
We'll get the total raise amount for the TV show. Looks like
540.
540 for the TV show and a fold, Fred. 540 by the 3 seat, folds around. Andrew is the winner of the hand. Want to thank you folks for watching at hptpoker.com. Down to 4 players here. Also want you to follow us on Facebook and Twitter. You can follow me right now on Twitter at HPTJames, spelled Jaymz. Do a lot of fun stuff on there. Want to thank Aaron Baker for watching back at the studio. I'm in his Doug. The HPT Got a few texts and tweets from Gary and Aaron. All right, button Freddie is on the 3 seats, therefore first to act is the 2 seat. A fold from the 2 seat of Ron. Over to the button now, and Andrew. Andrew folds. Over to Ben. Ben makes the call. We have an option now to the 9 seat of Chuck. He checks the option. 2 players, small and big, 8 and 9. Jules, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 6 of diamonds, 2 of clubs, king of spades. Action will start with the 8 seat, and the 8 seat checks. That is a bet of 80,000 chips now from the 9 seat of Chuck. 80,000 chips. Over to Ben. Ben makes the call. Turn card, please. 9 of diamonds. Ben checks. That is a bet of 150,000 now by the 9 seat. 150.
Educated.
It's another 9. This time the
Street smart.
9 of hearts. Both players check. I see 6 deuce flipped over for a counterfeited 2 pair on the river as the king 10 is flipped over for the winner hand. Winning hand is the
Nice to do something you like.
8 seat.
That's a lot.
Can't do anything on the river.
You
I
love
mean, if you're calling the turn, you're calling the
both.
river. I mean, what's the 9 change?
Oh, God. How much is it these days? 80.
There's a. I can see this card has got a
I got
bump
another
in it
marked
right
card.
here.
I don't know what to do. Well, it's mid hand. Don.
I fold.
He's folding. The under the
Call.
gun is folding by Andrew. And we have another fold by the 8 seat of Ben. Out of the blinds we go.
I raise.
Raise has been announced by the 9 seat of Chuck. And the raise goes up to 220,000 chips. It's a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen. And the re-raise was to 680,000 and a fold. 680 Fred and a fold by the 9 seat, so the winner is the 2 seat. Can I get Florin to take care of this marked card, please? Appreciate the honesty by the player.
It's probably how it's getting checked. Maybe.
They're all marked all weekend. All weekend long. That's why it's hard to know what's what because they're all marked.
All right, folks. All right, Fred, the button has moved to the 9 position, so first to act, UTG. Who we been? It's a fold by Ben.
They're all marked.
Got a new setup.
Over now to the 9 seat. Playing 40-80 here. We're gonna raise it up to 170. Raises to 170 by the 9 seed. Over to Ron now. Ron folds. Over now to Andrew.
Should make it 160.
170 total.
And a fold by the 3 seed. The winner of the hand is the 9 seed. So,
You got a lot of
your daughter, is her name
quarter
Chrissy?
chips on the other side.
Oh, well, she just tweeted. She's watching the live webcast, and she heard about this shopping spree that she might not be included on now, and is not very happy. So, your daughter is watching.
I take it back.
Okay, Chrissy, he's taking it back. But
Yeah,
she is watching you at
columns over there and what's on
HPTpoker.com,
top,
so we
right?
want to thank
I just got
Chrissy
2
for
purple
tuning in,
columns,
and of
yeah.
course
Okay.
tweeting
All
us
right, I can
at
kinda tell
HPT
it's
Poker.
over there.
That's kind of neat to have live interaction throughout the event. So,
How old is your daughter?
22.
22 years old. Keep her far away from these guys, please.
You don't
Thank
have
you.
no
As
poker
far
players,
as you
but-
can. All right, we start UTG with seat number 9. And that is a fold. And now over to Ron, who's in the 2 seat still.
$170.
Raise the 170.
It's a raise to 170 by the 2 seat of Ron. 170. Now over to Andrew in the 3. And it's a fold by the 3. The 8 seat folds. The winner of the hand is Ron. Is there any big malls around here you guys can attend after your...
Depends on where I end up in the whole thing.
All right,
too. Let
yeah,
her know.
yeah. Well, let me see what min cash is so Chrissy knows as she's listening. 44,756. That's before the tip and IRS, but she doesn't need to know about all that. That's a nice little shopping spree, absolutely. If it were me winning, I'd take my family to the Dollar Tree and say, go have some fun, go wild, get anything you want.
It's an idea.
Yeah, it is. All right, Fred. UTG now is the 2 seat of Ron. That's a fold by Ron. The button now folds the 3 seat of Andrew. Out of the blinds we go. Haven't had a walk all day. That's a call from the small by the 8. And now an option. The option is checked by the 9 seat. All right, Julie, let's see the flop. King, 5, Jack. Start with the 8 seat. Check by the 8 seat. Over to Chuck, he checks as well. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. That's a tray of hearts. That's a bet of 80,000 chips by seat 8, Fred. 80. It's 80. And a call. All right, Jules, let's see the river card, please. That river card is a 7 of spades. It's a check by Benny. Over to the 9 seat now and check.
Don't bother.
The 9 seat was reaching for what looked like 200,000 in chips, but they were never put in the pot in a quick fold. He does show 6-4 of hearts for a straight. But Fred, he just had 2 chips in his hand. That's all I could see. They never got in the pot.
I'm just making a small value. So you had there.
No.
Small pair.
No.
Ace high.
Yeah.
Well, it's still a pair.
Didn't have that great of a kicker. Thought I was good, and then I got called on the turn. I was like, oh, he must have like 3 or something. I didn't know.
I know.
You don't expect me to tell you the truth what I had, though, do you?
What's that?
You don't expect me to tell you what I had. You're too good.
All right. I
Gotta
know,
keep
right?
you
Under the
guessing.
gun is a fold by Andrew.
Raise.
It's a
160.
raise by Ben to what is that, 160?
Yes.
Raise to 160. Ben. And the 9 seat folds. Over to Ron now. Yes, sir. We re-raise. Re-raise is to 400 by the 2 seat Fred and a fold. Winner of the hand is Ron Shopping Spree Bell.
Getting bigger.
Everybody doing all right? Drinks? Good? Jaeger bombs yet or anything?
Take them.
Almost. Almost ready.
Me and Julie are going to start, so we just thought we'd ask you guys.
All right, first to act is the 8 seat of Ben. It's a race. 160 by the 8 seat, 160 a fold by the 9 seat. Over to Ron. Ron folds to Andrew now. And Andrew folds. Winner of the hand is the 8 seat.
Andrew, I think I might need to move. Just,
Sorry.
Just that. No, you're
That
good.
one?
But just that stack.
Okay,
Then
sorry
you're
about
good.
that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We can still see it. I think before.
Okay.
They tell me.
It's a bad spot to leave
I
it.
know, right? That's the problem.
Bet you never had that many chips before, have you?
Oh, good.
Most chips I've had the whole time.
I'd appreciate it.
All righty. First act is the 9 seat. Chuck folds. Over to the 2 seat now. And Ron folds to the 3. That's a call. Option now. Big blind here. Option is checked. It is checked. 2 players, small and big. Julie, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7, Jack 5. Start with Andrew. That's a check over to this 8 seat. It's a bet of what looks like 80,000 chips. And the call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 10 of clubs. $475,000 chip bet by 3, and Ben folds. 3 wins. All the way from Anamosa, Iowa. He's not only a camera guy, but he drives our truck all over the country. Give it up for Shannon Bo Appleby, everybody. Shannon, on this 11-week deal, he's gone. His furthest drive was from Fresno, California, all the way to Daytona Beach, Florida. Yeah, we just came from Vegas to here. we complain about the airplane rides from Vegas to here, or, you know, cross country like that. This poor guy is driving a dually, so we thank him for all his service this year. He'll be missed next year.
Does he know that?
No, I'm just joking. He'll be here. All right, first act will be Ron. He's going to fold, and Andrew folds as well. Ladies and gentlemen, our very first walk of the day.
Respect. Respect.
WALK in Cincinnati. I've completely lost the crowd.
Great show.
I've lost the whole crowd.
Trying to play some poker.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Something good. All right, Button has moved to the 8th seat.
My bad.
You're not.
Oh, I can't tell what's going on.
And that's a fold by Andrew. Ben folds. Raise has been announced by the 9th seed. We're going to raise it up to 220,000 chips. Raises to 220 all day. Over to Ron. Ron folds. 9th seed wins. Well, once again, you are watching exclusive coverage here at HPTPoker.com, coming to you from beautiful Mount Pleasant, Michigan, here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. We started with 9 players, and we are down to our final 4. Only one will be our champion here to end season 9 and go home with the cash and the title. And by the way, that cash up top, first place, just under $160,000. Over 435 runners in here, creating an awesome prize pool, and that's how our first place can get to those high 6-figure numbers. Action will start with Ben. He's going to raise it up to 160. The raises to 160. A fold by the 9 seat. Over to Ron. Ron folds. Over now to Andrew. Okay.
What'd you make it? You make it 160?
160.
Call.
Call.
Call has been made. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 10-9 tray. We start with Beardsley. Beardsley checks. Both players checking that 10-9 tray board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. King of diamonds. Check by Beardsley. Over now to the 8th seat of Ben. Both players checking that king of diamonds. River card, please. Jack of clubs. That's a check. Both players check.
9.
A 9 is what Beardsley says he has. 9 of spades, 8 of hearts for 9s, the cards of his opponents going amok. Winner of the hand is Beardsley. So folks, left in the level. How much? 24 minutes to go in the level. 22 rather. 22.
Big.
All right. First up is the 9th seat. That's a raise.
170.
170, Bavel from the 9, a fold by the 2. Over to Beardsley now. He folds. To Benny.
About $1 million, all in.
It's an all-in,
$1 million.
all-in re-raise,
I don't,
all-in, and a fold.
I don't know how much.
Yeah, that's fine. It's an all-in, Freddie, all-in re-raise, and a fold. The winner of the hand is Ben. Michael Jackson wrote a song called Ben, didn't he, years ago? Was that the Jackson 5? Does anybody remember that? Ben, the two of us.
About a rat.
Oh, yeah. My producer's telling me one more time and I'm done, so no more singing. He's being honest. Or he means it, I guess I should say. But that song was written in like 78, I think. That was an old Michael Jackson song, or maybe Jackson 5 even. It was a movie about a rat. Remember that? Yeah. A movie about a rat. No offense, Benny. Right back to action.
Jeez.
No, that time I wasn't trying to pick on you, but that's what the
gotcha.
movie was about.
Gotcha.
Or a mouse or something. All right. First act is the 2-seat.
Whoops.
That was a call.
It's a 80.
It was a call by the 2, yeah. And a fold by Andrew. Call is made by Ben. Now an option. Option is checked. 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 2 10s in a tray. We start with Ben. Ben checks over to the 9-seat. 9-seat checks. Over to Ron.
You got to bet 80.
Ron's threw out 30,000, but the bet has to be at least 80, so that will have to be a bet. So that is a bet of 80,000, and Ben folds. And another fold. So the winner
That's
of the
an
hand.
interesting hand.
Yeah, it sure is. The 2-seat. The Ronimal taking it down.
There's
Round
a
of applause.
I'm gonna have to warn you on eagle shooting.
Yeah,
That's your first warning.
Not that close.
He's like, I know you're flat. I'm like,
That's you.
And the big line.
no, it's unintentional, but it's like, what do you do?
That is a fold by Andrew. And a fold by Ben. Over to the 9-seat now. Chuck. Chuck makes the call. Option now to Ron. And he checks the option. 2 players. Seats 9 and 2. Julie, let's see the flop, please. 8, 4, deuce. 9-seat starts. Chuck. $80,000 chip bet by Chuck. Over to Ron. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 7 of spades. It's a check by the 9 seat.
$200,000.
200,000. Here's the bet by Ron. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the river. 4 clubs. Start with a 9. Check by Chuck. 500,000.
Call.
And a call. Ron shows Queen 9. Queen of spades, 9. And over here I see Queen of clubs, 7 of hearts. So the winning hand, 7s and 4s. And the winning hand is the 9 seat of Chuck. Chuck wins. Fred.
You call the flop? You call the flop?
Did I call the flop? I bet the flop.
Good hand.
Good call.
Good play.
Big blind.
So raised by Ben to 160. Fold by Chuck. And a fold by Ron. And another fold by Andrew. Ben wins.
Maybe big blind. Small blind. Maybe big blind.
Start with a 9 seat with a fold. Over now to
There you go.
2 seat of Ron. And a fold by Ron. A fold by Andrew. Winner of the hand is Ben.
One more fold under the gun to you.
Yeah. You haven't been folding under the gun all day.
I've been pulling a lot of my buttons, which is rare.
Getting a lot of hands in the cutoff. One hand I was shooting. I thought you were going to
Yeah, we have a
bet.
fold
You
by
didn't.
Ron.
I was sick, and
Fold by
everybody
Andrew.
folded around. I was like,
Fold all the way around. Chuck wins. "13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go on the level. And it's full by Andrew. It's a raise to 180 by Ben. Fold by the 9 seat.
Go.
And the call has been made by Ron. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 9, 7, 10. Start with Ron. Ron checks. A 90,000 chip bet by Ben. Call has been made by Ron. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Jack of hearts. Ron checks. $280 is the bet by Ben. It's a raise. Raise was to 7 and a fold. Ron raises to 7 and a fold.
Have it every time. Trying to make something happen. It's not working. Actions on Ben. That was a
folds.
good card for me.
It's raised to 175 by the 9 seat. Over to Ron now. Have a re-raise now by Ron.
540.
540 is a re-raise over to Andrew. Andrew folds. Now over to Chuck.
That's your big one.
Oh, sorry, I took it back.
And Chuck Folds, winner of the hand, is Ron. Once again, you're watching exclusive coverage here at HPTPoker.com, coming to you from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. James Larson with you tableside. Want to thank the crew. They've done a great job. Been going around talking about each crew member. We'll move on here to our good friend Dale Barry. Lives in Cedar Rapids, Iowa with me. Give him a round of applause. He's been on the road with us for a full calendar year now. We call him the Bear.
Yes.
The Dale Bear. He likes hiking, long walks on the beach, and red box movies.
Yeah.
And heart attacks, right?
Always.
Got you overs.
First half will be Chuck in the 9 seat. And it's a race to 175 leader by the 9 seat. Over to Ron now. Ron folds to Andrew. Andrew folds over to Benjamin. And Ben folds. Winner of the hand is Chuck. Next person going out will go home with $44,756. Button has moved Andrew. First act will be the 2 seat.
What's that? Oh, I can bring them back.
That is a fold by Ron under the gun. Over to Andrew now.
Raise.
Andrew's going to raise.
325.
325. Total raise 325. Over to Ben. Ben folds. Now to Chuck. And a fold. Winner is Andrew.
Need to pause the clock, stop the deal. Hold on. Just shuffle and we'll stop. We'll pause the clock.
Fixing something in the back.
Can I use the restroom?
Fred, can you use the restroom or not?
You're gonna stop the clock. Let's gotta pee real fast. Or run.
Yeah, let's take 5 minutes. Take a 5 minute, just 5 minutes, guys. We're not getting too far.
Nope. I'll be right back.
5 minutes.
Red Bull's tickling me.
Dash with.
Let's get the cards back in the air.
Kev, you with me?
All right, first act will be Andrew. Andrew folds. Over to Ben. Ben folds. To the 9 seat now. Okay. Call has been made. Option now to Ron. And the option is check. 2 players, seats 9 and 2. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Trey, Ace, 8. We start with the 9 seat. It is a bet of 80,000 by Chuck. 80,000. Over to Ron now. That's a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 10 of hearts. It's a check by Chuck. Over to Ron now. $200,000 is the bet by Ron. And that is a call. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Jack of hearts. It's a check by Chuck. Over to Ron. $500,000. And a fold by Chuck. The winner is Ron. Ron wins the hand.
$650, something like that.
It is an all-in raise from Ben in seat 8. All-in raise.
$1.4.
We have a re-raise now. We're going to 1.4 million by Chuck. Re-raise to 1.4. Over to Ron now.
I'm on.
And it's an all-in. An all-in by Ron.
Fold.
And a fold by Andrew.
I need a count.
So we need to get a count of Ron's chips spread. It was an all-in under the gun by the 8 seat. A raise to 1.4. And then an all-in over the top. So I guess we can simply take out the 1.4 and figure out what the remainder is.
How much is it more or how much is it total?
What's the total?
3 million.
3,020,000.
Call.
More than that.
It's 3,020,000, Fred, and a call. And a call.
Got the race, man.
Yeah, I know it's a race. I can't fold it.
3,020,000.
Finally
Okay, we
get a
have a three-wheel,
hand.
and I'm getting that. Okay.
Finally get a
So
hand.
the side pot would be less we got to figure out what that all in is before we can figure out. You know what I mean? We got to bring that in. Floor can help out if you'd like, Don.
I don't want to call, but you don't have enough chips. No, it's more than it's 3 million more to me, or
Total.
That's
No.
total.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. His all.
It was worth it. It's okay.
oh yeah, I see it. I'm counting.
Yeah, I
on
like
it.
that.
It's like
Is that?
no, I just wanted to 1.4 in there.
That's your
500.
Are you 2 seed?
You know, it's ICM.
You have an ace? You had something, didn't you?
630.
No, 2 diamonds.
630 was the original all-in. Is that
Little
correct?
cards 4. I had a 4 diamonds. Is what I had.
630 was the original all-in, Freddie. So then just subtract 630.
Yeah, 630.
I can play.
I finally,
Yeah, you
I
got it.
looked.
Yeah. I finally wake up at hand. Well, I hope I can win my ace king race because I haven't won one.
Put all spades out there.
He did it.
That's happened to me before.
Yeah, one time.
He's a check mistake, right?
Well, that's kind of irrelevant.
I'll take my 1 time this time, please.
2.2. You do that on purpose.
There's a lot of chips
Take
in the middle.
630 from him
Yeah,
Tight,
it's
you
like
looked up.
and the other guy.
Thank you.
Oh, just nothing.
Got a good shot.
Yes, you do. It was a good
I
round.
don't, it would be interesting to see the percentages right
He has
now.
to get in there.
I don't know.
Oh, you're ahead.
Yeah, with that ace, that helps. So probably
That's really good too.
40.
Let them hold up.
I'm sure I got a pretty good shot.
It was the right thing to bet on too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's the main. 630. 630.
2, 3, 75 each. 2.39.
Ryan, how many kings are there? How many kings are there? Is it 3?
20. That's all you need. That's all you need. Is the all-in was 3,020,000. So subtract 630 times 3.
Oh, he just count it.
Yeah. 2.3 is what you
2.3.
So 2.39, Brad. 2.39. Is that the total side or per player?
That's what he has to call.
That's what he has left.
630.
Okay.
Got that much more. Plus the 630.
Yeah, so this is the main pot. No,
Yep.
That's for Ben's.
pot's right. Main pot. Ben's in the middle. Right.
Are you trying to add his up total?
I'm trying to figure out the side pot.
That's right there.
Yeah, right here. So what's this total amount? The side
4.39.
2.39 total in the side pot.
No. 4
Now isn't this exciting?
times 2.
4.7. 4.7.
It's a huge shopping swing for her, one way or the other. You know what I mean? This is a we're at shoes only now. It could be
All right,
more.
we're good to go. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Good luck,
finally,
guys.
Good luck, gentlemen.
I have ace king. He has ace 4. It's in the right order.
Yeah. So what has?
It's a good
okay,
thing for you,
Ron,
I think, either way. Get you down.
Let's leave everything the way it is.
Yes.
okay. So,
All right.
in the lead right now is Ron. He's got the pocket queens. At risk now is the original and the ace-4 of Ben. And then right behind him, ace-king. So in the lead, we have the queens. They're battling for this side pot, the main pot Ben's involved in. And right now, the queens are ahead in
What
the
are you rooting
hand.
for?
I think
All right, let's go ahead and see.
he might want to see it.
Let's go ahead and see the flop.
I'll play with the steamroller.
All spades.
The flop is Trey, Jack, 6.
It's got to at least be a swap.
2 clubs.
2 or a 5.
So the queens are in the lead.
How are you gonna get out without that?
Queens
2
are
or
in
a
the lead. Let's
5.
go ahead
Give
and
me
see
a
the
little
turn
sweat.
card, please. The turn card is another club.
5 of spades.
So now
Come on.
Ben just needs a 5 for a straight. The 9 seed of Chuck needs any club for a flush. But right
blockers,
now,
though.
the queens are
At least
in
I have
the
a little
lead.
sweat.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and see the river card. It's a 10 of hearts. So the winner of the hand is going to be the Queens, and they are going to eliminate them. And they're also going to win the side pot from Chuck.
Thank you.
Give it up for Ben, everybody. He's going out in 4th place. 44,756. Great guy. All right, floors.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How much level? How much time is left? Oh, that was the end of the level right there. Yeah, perfect. So we won't start yet. Let's get this.
Oh, good.
2, 3, 9,
Figured out.
Got a headache. I got a caffeine headache. I need caffeine to get rid of it.
Ron, that was the hand.
Huh? No, thank you. Has the clock started on the next round, or is it probably not started yet? Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you
All
very
right, folks,
much.
if you're watching at home, Ben just got eliminated. Huge pot here for Ron with his pocket queens, fading all kinds of clubs, fading all kinds of straight draws, flush draws.
Thank you very much.
Let's get a camera on this guy. Oh, yeah.
That was the button.
So fireworks here at this final table, ladies and gentlemen. It's been kind of slow going for a while, but there you see the three-way all-in and the Queens of Ron. He is victorious. Scooped the whole thing, took out Ben. He's going out in 8th place, and by the looks of it, it's almost a 7 million chip pot. So here on the HPT, anything can happen. And with that pot, with that huge pot, Ron just took over the chip lead. It can happen that quick, ladies and gentlemen. Right on his heel, though, is Andrew, which, Andrew, looking at your chips, I can't get a full count.
I don't even know.
6.2, I think, something like that. So Chuck, the one-time chip leader here, is down to about 1.3, it looks like. So again, it's anybody's game here. We can only have one HPT champion to end this season 9. We'll see who it is, and they'll go home with just under 160,000. We'll go ahead and get that tournament clock started up here and get the cards back in the air.
Appreciate your help. Thank you.
Guys, this button right here.
Small blind.
I was the button.
I really don't recall.
Guaranteed.
You were the button?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were the big blind.
Oh.
Because he opened under the gun shove. I raised.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
ISO'd.
What do I have total? Do you know? Is it 7?
Well, 2.3, 2.
Fred, that really wasn't the perfect.
So 4.5 plus. Yeah, 4.5 plus 1, 8, 1. Almost 7.
All right, let's go ahead. I have to officially say that the blinds and antes go up now, and we are going up to 5,100 with a 10K. 5,100. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Mandy, 5,100 with a 10K.
Keep an eye on things. Tell
Is that
her
right?
to keep an eye on it. Yeah.
5,100 with a 10,000.
Oh yeah.
And the button, the bell is on the 2-seat.
Go ahead. You can respond to him. Just tell him. You know.
Right?
Yes.
Tell him to keep an eye.
Yep, it's on the 2-seat, guy.
Okay.
It should
Where
be
we
on
at
the.
now? Still.
Well, that's Ron, yeah. He's in the 2-seat technically.
Okay.
5,100.
Yep. Guy, you're a comedian. All right, guys, if you could please sit down in the audience, that would help out our camera views for Flores, Marcus, and Dale, as well as Appleby. Thank you. All right, first to act here will be Ron. I hear you.
Raise.
It's a raise to 230.
Boy.
And a fold by Andrew. Over now to Chuck. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Ron. Harriet, come on in. We won't use this hand for television anyway. Hey, real quick, get a camera on Harriet. She's been serving all of our final tables. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Harriet, all these HPT events, what do you like most about coming out here and working this?
I love it. I love watching the guys play poker.
You're a lot of fun, Harriet.
Well, thank you.
All right, give it up for Harriet, everybody. She does a great job. She's one of our friends right here in Mount Pleasant at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. If I can please have the folks in the rail to please sit down, please. It's better for our operators, Beauvais and Howard and Squirrel. Okay, first to act will be Andrew.
All in.
It's an all-in raise by Andrew. Under the gun, all in on the button. A fold by Chuck. Now over to Ron. Ron says no. Winner of the hand is Andrew. So as I've been mentioning crew members, this guy to my right, he's from the state of Michigan, lives in Detroit, shoots a lot of the baseball games for the Tigers. Give it up for Gabe Flores, everybody. And Gabe's a he's a big Detroit Tiger fan. And our director in the back is he's from Detroit as well. So we welcome them as always as they welcome us into their home state here of Michigan, the home of the Great Lakes, the Great Lakes state, Michigan. All right, Pavel, the button is on the 9 seat. He'll be first to act, three-handed.
All in.
I have an all-in raise from the 9 over to Ron now. Ron folds. Over to Andrew now. And Andrew folds. Winner of the hand. Here's the 9 seat of Chuck. We will be taking a dinner break, more than likely after this level.
In 10 minutes?
No, we have 50 minutes left in this level. We just started this level, Shannon. A little too high. Button is on Ron. He'll be first. That's a raise to 220 by Ron. 220. Andrew folds. Chuck folds. Ron wins. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching at home at hptpoker.com. Glad to have you with us here on your computer or laptop, your Dell or your PC, or maybe you got a Mac. Maybe you stepped it up. Maybe you finally got that promotion at work and you decided to get something nice for yourself. Either way, we're glad you joined the day with us. Coming to you from Mount Pleasant, Michigan and the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Been a great week here. Been a great week. 159 up top for first place. 159 and change. Everybody here at this final table now gonna have a nice little payday as we have for all 9. That's a fold by Andrew. Over now to Chuck. It's an all-in raise by Chuck. Over to Ron now, his last act. And that's a fold. Winner of the hand is Chuck. Bless you. Who's ready for Thanksgiving coming up Thursday, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of those holidays you can just get in and out. In and out. I think Christmas right around the corner, which is exciting. We'll be in Gary, Indiana coming up in a couple weeks. Our season 9 is over, but we're already starting season number 10. That'll be in 2 weeks in Gary, Indiana. All the information on the webpage at hptpoker.com. Looking forward to a great event over there in Gary. Gary's on one of the Great Lakes, too. That would be Lake Michigan, right? Yeah. Gary, Indiana. Yep, right on Lake Michigan. A lot of bodies in that lake. All right, button has moved. 2 with the 9 seat. He'll be first. Mafia.
All in.
It's an all-in raise from the 9 seat under the gun. It's a fold by Ron. Now over to Andrew. A fold. For those of you scoring at home, or if you're by yourself, third place, go home with 64,421. Second place, 98,321, 327, and then for first place, 159,353 American dollars.
On the button, and I put 10 out. Is that? I'm not sure which one you're asking.
I want to thank all the folks who've tweeted, who are watching at home at hptpoker.com. Always great to have a nice rail on the webcast with us watching abroad and across the country. First act will be the 2-seat abroad.
Raise.
It's a raise to 230. Raise to 230 by Ron. And a fold by Andrew. And a fold by Chuck. Winner of the hand is Ron. I want to thank our producer in the back, Frederick Wayne Bevel. Our director, Kevin Beauvais. Running the computer hard driver is Zach Howard. He's a distant relative of Ron Howard, the actor and director. Zach Howard.
Ron Howard. Ron Howard Bell.
Ron Howard what?
Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Ron Howard.
Ron Howard Bell.
About the same age, too.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
Very exciting.
First act is Andrew. That's a raise. We're going to go up to 425. Raises to 425. I have a fold by Chuck. And Ron folds. That's all I got.
It's a brand new beard.
Yeah.
He didn't have it yesterday. It just grew.
It just grew. Button is on 9. He'll be first to act. UTG. It's a fold by the 9 UTG.
It's actually 50, isn't it?
Correct.
I'll call.
Playing 5100 is what we're playing. The call has been made by Ron. Option is checked by Andrew. The 2. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Trey, Jack, 4. Ron checks. And then a bet of 250 by Andrew. And a fold. Andrew is the winner at the game of life. That's true. Derek Melliker, as well as U Fong, Nick Wrinkle. That's his name. All right, button has moved to. That's a fold by Ron. Over to Andrew now. Andrew folds. As Fozzie Bear used to always say, waka, waka, waka. Yep, gonna bury that one too. Damn it, I told myself not to do that anymore. Been on the road with this guy for about 15 years. 18 years, this guy. Shannon Bowe, Appleby. All right, action. We'll start with Andrew. Andrew folds. Over to Chuck.
All in.
It's an all-in raise by Charles. And Ron says no, thank you. Winner of the hand is Chuck. Looks like Bear right in the front. Looks like Bear. All right, so the action here. We'll start with the 9 seat. That's fold by Chuck. Call is made by Ron. Option now to Andrew. And Andrew checks the option. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Ace 5 6. It's a check by Ron. Over to Andrew. 250,000 is the bet by Andrew, and a fold by Ron. The winner of the hand is Andrew. So yeah, we got a guy, our camera operator Dale, his brother is here. Let's get a shot of him on the big screen. And if we can, let's get a shot of Dale and we can do a side-by-side. These guys might have been switched at birth, for God's sakes. Look at that, brothers. His last name is Bear. Do they got it up there? Let me see. Yeah. There's Dale. Okay, here comes the split screen. So we've got Dale, and then we've got his brother coming up next. Oh, here it is. They're brothers. Kev's just learning the new toy, by the way. We'll get that fixed for next year. All right, back to the action. Good to see that Bear's got some family here. All right, button is on the 2 seat of Ron. That's a raise to 230 by Ron. And a fold by Andrew.
All in.
Now I have an all-in raise by
Just
Chuck.
under 1.2. There's 90.
Yes,
well,
sir.
There's 100. Or a million. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
after the 230 raise by.
Million 160 75.
And a fold. Winner of the hand is Chuck.
I don't think he's got that much. I think he's got like half that much money. So that's only 100K.
Those are 2s, 2, 4, 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got
All right, yeah.
Yeah, the white should be a million, and it's
Yeah. It's the pink one, anyways. That's half of that. 2 minutes of 2, that's 100,000.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right, the button is on. Andrew, he'll be first. Andrew folds.
all in.
It's an all-in. Ron folds.
I do that every time.
It happened. I want you.
How's everybody in the studio audience? Let's hear ya. Wake up out there. Free Jaeger bombs tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hey, did Detroit end? Did they end up filing bankruptcy then? Is that what happened with the Detroit?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that something? The city filed bankruptcy, for God's sakes. It is for sale. Wow, that's insane. All right, back to the action here. It's a fold by the 9 seed. It's a raise to 230,000 by Ron. Andrew folds, Ron wins. Yeah, Detroit's just been kind of running bad lately.
That's the one I wanted.
They had some ups and downs.
I know.
Oops.
And we'll start with Ron.
All in.
Ron folds. I have an all-in.
Call.
All-in raise. I have an all-in raise ready by Andrew and a call by Chuck. Andrew flips over a suited ace-8. He's behind to the ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds.
Good luck.
So it's ace-8 against ace-9. There are a couple of different ways this hand. The ace-8 is by Andrew.
Pairs.
At risk is Chuck, but he's ahead in the hand. We all know these hands can play out. If they're high cards, there's also a split possibility. But right now, the ace-9 is in the lead. So, with that, Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop. Two tens and a king, like I was talking about before. Could have a split possibility, chop rather, as well. One spade did fall on that flop, 2 diamonds. So right now the tens, ace, king, 9 in the lead. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's a 9 of hearts. A 9 of hearts.
King, yeah. King or
9 of hearts.
King, 10, ace.
10's don't.
All right. No. Let's go ahead and see the river.
No, you're right.
The river is the 6 of diamonds. So aces and yeah, tens and 9s with the ace is the winning hand, and the winner is Chuck. Chuck wins.
6, 1.6, 7, 20, 35. 35. Million, 1.
Doesn't always go your way in this game.
Might want to break those down just to make sure.
I got to say the dealers have really done a good job this week. Very competent dealers here at the prop. His cause is we're getting these chips reconciled here. Full double up for Chuck Tawny.
What's that?
Started the day with 3,760,000. If you're just tuning in, another big hand, 3-handed.
You're right. You're right.
Never like to talk about time, but it is.
It's a million.
It is 6:35 out here, East Coast time. We started at 2 o'clock our time. And left in the level, I'll get that to you in a minute here. We're a little more worried about getting the chips. Good to see Craig. Jeff Johnson watching in Cedar Rapids. I'd like to say hi to Jeff Johnson.
So how the hell did he get up there?
Greg Charnell, the Shark, he's watching down in Florida. We got a tweet. Well as Fred Reed watching in Nashville. So we've got a lot of tweets and a lot of emails. Great to hear everybody. Want to thank everybody for tuning in.
Yeah.
So it's a million, right? This one? 10 of those?
Yep.
Right? So there's a million, and then what? How much left?
585.
585?
Sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
wasn't paying attention. Yeah. No, it's good somebody else will do. I don't want to.
50.
I got a little weird.
I think I get 5 back.
Button has moved to Andrew. Andrew will be first to act. Andrew folds. Over to Chuck. Chuck announces a raise. It's a raise to 230,000. And that is a call by Mr. Ron Bell. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6-10 queen, that's the flop. 6-10 queen, we start with Chuck. And that's a wager of 320. 320. And a call. 320 and a call. All right, Mandy, let's see the turn card, please. 10 of clubs. It's a wager by Chuck. Looks like 540. 540,000 chip bet. That is a call. Call has been made by Ron.
You want too many?
Yes.
River card, please. Another queen, this time the queen of clovers.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in bet and a call, ladies and gentlemen. All in and a call. Haven't seen cards yet. Ronimal shows me queen of hearts, 7 of diamonds. That is a boat. That is a boat. 8-4 flipped over. 8-4 flipped over. Folks, that's going to eliminate Chuck. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thing is that probably never would have happened if I wouldn't have stacked off to him that last hand. That's the funny thing.
It's all right.
Holy shit, how you guys been?
Good.
So, going out in third place, a nice payday, but you can't be very happy because you came in as the chip leader and you're going out in third. Your thoughts?
Well, made a bad mistake at the end there, but I think I played well overall. Just had a few unfortunate hands.
And after you just over 64,000. Let's be honest, Chuck, that's a lot of money. What are your plans? And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here on the set. We are finally heads up, the place where we wanted to be. We started with over 440 players. Now we are down to our final two. Is it going to be Ron? Is it going to be Andrew? Only one champion, and they'll go home with just under 169,000. With that, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock, please. Tournament clock. I heard that from my producer that I had a peace sign in the back, so we thank you for that. Let's all give peace a chance, everybody. All right, so the tournament clock has started. Let's get the cards in the air. Give them a round of applause. We're heads up here at Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant.
$10,000.
$10,000.
Near the small, which is 50.
33 to go. Larry Bird. Small and big. Button's always first act. First hand, we have a misdeal. I'm sorry. With that, Mandy, we're going to go ahead and tap you out. Sorry. Actually, it's a first mistake she's made all day. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. If you counted up all my mistakes today, it would be in the 20s. I'm pretty sure.
161, 20, 15. Okay.
So we'll try this one more time. Small, big. Always heads up. The button is the small and will be first to act. Ron's going to raise it up to 250,000 chips.
Call.
Call has been made. 250 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Deuce 5 king. It's a check by Andrew. Over to Ron. 400K.
All in.
And an all-in raise. 400 and an all-in raise. Ron folds. The winner is Andrew Beardsley. Andrew Beardsley is the winner. Hey, give it up to the guys in the restaurant. Turn around and give them a round of applause. These guys were great all weekend long. But I do have to put in a request. They got rid of the Scotch eggs here, and I used to love coming in just for those Scotch eggs. So if you could talk to somebody about getting those back, it'd be greatly. You are watching exclusive coverage here at HPTpoker.com. Final table coverage down to 2 players. Will it be the Ronimal or will it be Andrew Beardsley? It's the Ron against the Beard. We'll find out. First to act will be Andrew in the small on the button. Call has been made by Andrew. Option now. Option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Mandy. 8 queen tray. Start with Ron. Ron checks. Over now to Andrew.
Check.
Both players check. Let's see the turn card, please. Mandy. King of Hearts. It's a 200,000 chip bet by Ron. And a fold. Ron wins. Sorry about that. It's okay to clap.
Wonder who won that pot? Who said that?
Mandy is your dealer. Who wrote the song Mandy? Was that Rod Stewart do it?
Barry Manilow.
Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow. I knew that. That's close. Alrighty, we start with Ron in the small.
Raise.
It's a raise to 250 by Ron. Raise was to 250 and a call. Let's go ahead and see a flop. 10, Jack, 7. Start with Andrew. $500,000 chip bet by Andrew. Manifold. Andrew, can you show me your cards one more time? You're a little off. See, look where your camera is. You're off center, so if you can just, there you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. The producer needed to see him. Did you see him, Fred? I don't even think you saw him there. Okay. Wins.
So just try to get a little
I'll try to
closer
slide
right
that way a little
there.
bit for
You
you.
just need to center up a little.
Thank you. It's coming. Sorry.
Alrighty, we'll start with Andrew. Andrew makes the call, option out of Ron. Option is checked. All right, Manny, let's go ahead and see the flop. All hearts. Tray, 8, queen. Yes. Action will start. Start with Ron. 200,000 by Ron. Andrew folds. Ron is the winner of the hand. So second place here. Boy, this is really fun to talk about numbers like this. 98,327. First place, 159,353. So we're playing for like 200. Well, it's a difference of, what is that? 57,000, 56,000. So we're playing for the difference of 56,000. Did I remind you there's no chopping, right? Otherwise, we chop up both of those and give them to the crew. No,
It's all about where I shop.
yeah, right. You got some shopping to do, so you don't want to be disqualified now. You are watching Heads Up coverage here, hptpoker.com website. Hope you're enjoying your evening here on a Monday night. Action will start on the button with Ron. It's a raise to 300,000 by Ron. 300. And a fold. Ron will win. Ron wins. Ron.
Where's my wife?
Boy, your wife's even giving up on you, Ron. Have to get some paid stand-in extras here.
What do you say? That's my man.
Any, please, guys.
All right, so I have a call by Andrew. Now I have an option. Options checked. Go ahead and see the flop. Tray 4-7. Start with Ron. $150,000 chips. And a fold. Ron wins.
Oops, I'm sorry. Wrong place.
All right. Start with Ron here in the small. Ron makes a call, option out Andrew. And it's a check. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack, Trey, Deuce. We start. Both players checking the Jack, Trey, Deuce. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Jack of hearts on the turn. $250,000 is the bet. And Ron folds. Andrew wins. With Andrew. And a call. Start with Ron. Ron checks. Over to Andrew. Both players check. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Four of spades. Half a million.
Re-raise.
It's a $500,000 by Ron, and a raise has been announced. So what is it?
700,000 more.
How much?
So it's 1 point.
700,000 more.
$1,100,000 and a call. Yeah.
Give me, what's the exact of that? Is it 1,100,000?
You ask so nicely.
Okay, bring it in.
It's short. This one's short.
Your information wasn't right, was it?
Short.
Yeah, you told me I put 700,000 in, didn't I?
She said it was 700. She said it was
Yeah.
750,000.
700.
700.
Yeah,
is
was
what
it this one?
Put one more on top of that one. That would be his 5 that he bet, and that's what I raised. It's a little bit more.
How much more?
400.
short the lunch.
How much more? 4?
400 more.
Yeah, he was just 400. Okay.
Let's go ahead and see the river. Another 4, this time the 4 of clubs. Start once again with Ron. Ron checks.
How much is that?
900,000.
I call.
It's 900,000 and a call. We flip them over. Andrew shows the Jack 9. I see Ace Jack over
Yes, sir.
here for Ron. So 2 pair aces and 4s is the winning hand for Ron. Aces and 4s. It is heads-up action here from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Started with over 400 players. We're down to our final 2. 98,000 and change for second. 159,353 for first place. Not a bad little payday here on the HPT to wrap up season 9 here at our annual tournament of champions. Got to see all our champions from season 9 out here. It's a nice trip. All right, so we start with Ron. Ron's going to raise it up. Looks like 300. Raises to 300.
Come on.
And an all-in re-raise and a call. Ace King is showing for Ron. Jack off is shown
one time
for Andrew. So the Ace King is in the lead. At risk here in the hand and in the tournament is Andrew. As you can see, Andrew Beardsley is behind in the Jack. Is behind Jack 10 to the Ace King. It's the big slick, the old AK going up against the Jack 10. So at risk in the hand is Andrew Beardsley. If he catches running cards for straight or any Jack 10 to go ahead, he'll try to double up and stay alive in the tournament. Mandy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. King right in the window. King 5-6, 2 clubs, 1 heart. Kings for Ron. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's the deuce of spades. He's drawing dead. We have a new champion, folks. Flip over the river card. That's it. Going out in second place.
Congratulations. That's a lot of money. A lot of money for a young man. You hang on to it, all right? You turn it into a lot more.
327.
Congratulations. Makes me very proud of him. What a boy, huh? That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey.
Second place was 98K, baby.
Right. They don't appreciate you guys that way.
Studio audience, please hang around.
100K is a lot for your buddy there, ain't it, man? You guys are going to have some fun tonight. I know you are. I wish I could hang with you, but I don't think I could hang with you guys.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Right here. Back in the day, maybe. Back in the day.
Freddie, you got anything for me? I'll listen to you this time.
Stand right here for me.
I really was not trying
to
over.
Because
I tell you I wasn't, and then we get in our normal fight.
Yeah, and then I was card dead and I played bad, and then Saturday I started off playing bad, and I got so lucky. I mean, I sucked out bad.
He started the day
and I'm
off,
thinking,
Andrew
okay,
did, with 1,760,000.
You got to give.
So he was
and
like third in chips.
Really good.
Not like,
played
it's not like
fairly
he
good.
blew. Oh, he's
So,
fourth in
you know,
chips.
yeah.
He was fourth in chips.
Okay,
Because he had,
people in front of him.
it. I got
my.
He went out.
I don't even know what the hell I'm
actually.
going to say, man.
No,
I
yeah,
had
a
a lot of fun.
We're just celebrating.
Yeah, I really don't care. Yeah, it's fun. It's all good. Had a really good time. So.
Y'all lasted a lot of players.
Right, yeah.
You are going home with just over 98,000. That's a lot of money.
Well, congratulations. Finally, Freddie and Maria, a second place winner who's happy because there's nothing.
Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined with our new HPT champion. Please give it up for Ron Bell, everybody. All right, Ron, while you're standing here, you got the title and the cash. Your heads-up opponent, though, Andrew, he's a tough competitor, and it's never easy.
No, it's never easy. Never easy. Played with Andrew yesterday. He sat to my right, and he just ground out. He had a short stack. Most players would have blown that off and never been here. So that's really where I think he did what he did. How he got here was the key. So great opponent.
Well, let's go back to when you eliminated Chuck. You took him out, and you had the queen there. He was on a stone cold bluff there with 8-4. Right. What was going through your mind as you hit that hand, and then you had a bunch of chips?
You know, I was with Chuck yesterday also, watched him run over a table, and then it disappeared, and the son of a gun, he did it again, brought it all back. He is an amazing player, you know, very aggressive, and I was hoping to be able to trap him, and I thought I had him, so that's how that worked.
Well, it worked. Now you are the champion. Has it sank in? I know we just got done with heads up, but you're going home with just under 160. Your wife is back there. You promised her and your daughter a shopping spree. What's going through your mind?
Somebody's talking about New York City now. That was not the plan. That was not the plan. But Chrissy, we're going shopping. Okay.
All right. Well, Ron, congratulations
Thank you.
one
Thank
more
you.
time.
Thank
He
you.
is our new champion. His name
Yeah.
is Ron Bell, going home with just under 160,000 and the championship here in Mount Pleasant. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you.
Clear. Good job.